Good evening and welcome everybody. Hello. Nice Friday stream here. Happy Friday. Glad your week is over. Certainly been a long week for me. Hopefully we will have a bit of fun, laughter and electrocutions on the way. Hello everybody who's joining us. Not sure if we've got anybody in at the moment, but we will see. We've got 5 in. Woo. Say some hellos. Good evening, James. Good evening, Sparta, the goat of all things Apple. Good evening. Good evening, Pictco, if you're still about. He's been enduring with me with my Streamlabs. Good day, Andy. Thanks for joining. And whoever else might be floating around. I've been playing around with Streamlabs to try and get my commands working, but wow, how complicated is that? I've had to download, I mean, some of you guys will know, I've had to download Chatbot, I've had to download Streamlabs desktop, I've had to do this, I've watched tutorials, I've done that, I've created another account for it, for Google, and it's still not working. Yeah, I seen what that should have been doing is playing some Borg music saying resistance is futile and says change the stream, change the view, dummy. Ah, my Streamlabs is working. Change the scene, dummy. So at least we've got that. I've just got no sound. So it looks like my stream. It does say change the stream. But what? Woo! Streamlabs is doing. For whatever reason, when I add the sound effect in Chatbot, there's no save button. So I had the sound effect, then I go up to commands, I create the command, but it won't let me select a sound because it's not there. And I've auto selected the that one's definitely working. Is the sound working? Have you got sound when it does that? Because I can't hear a thing at my side with no sound. Ah, right. Okay, so at least that's working. I wanted it with sound as well. And like I was saying, if chatbot up, drag chatbot on, drag that onto. When I go into sounds here, see the file that I want, but if I go into command, I go to add go to there. Oh, it's there now. We were there before. So should that now work? I've got Streambot, it's Chatbot or whatever it's called, Streambot. It's the one what they recommend on Thingybob. But I've now created the sound file because it's now tagged the sound file. It's got exclamation V. Exclamation V should play a sound. And I should be able to tag that sound onto. I've got to change the scene, but I've got nothing else. It's just like really confusing me. Because I've got the sound there, and I can preview the sound in sound files. But yeah, no sound. What if I just need to turn it up? Edit. Don't want to deafen you guys. Don't know if that's gonna now do anything different. But yeah, I think that is coming from I think that's coming from Streamlabs and not Chatbot. I think that's where there's a difference. I don't know. I'm finding it really confusing to do. Let's go back to there. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't. So, I hope everyone's okay and had a good week and looking forward to the weekend. Stream Elements instead. Oh, is that different? Streamlabs. Right, that'll be something I'll have to check out. Get one checked out. I just thought it'd be a one-stop shop. You download it, and I think anybody who's done it says it's quite complicated. But once you've got your head around it, it looks straightforwardish. But why can't they just say you press this button and it just adds it to that command? I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm sure there's a reason why they can't do that. But anyway. I'm sure you're all joining in because you saw my wonderful thumbnail about the Alienware laptop, and you've got this one. I've got several, in fairness. I've got that one as well, which is one of the thermal ones like JDT and Andy and amongst other people have as well. And I've got my static electricity one with my, I can't really see it. It's got an earthing strap on the side as well. Falcon, good evening. I'm sure. Is your wave back? Yeah, I'm sure you've all tuned in because I am streaming and EastEnders is boring. And you saw the thumbnail with the Alienware I was going to repair. I did all that this afternoon, started setting the stream up today, and then realised I've not got the Alienware laptop here. I can't work on the Alienware, but sorry, I apologise for that. But what I do have the Acer Predator. Woohoo! Don't really know what's wrong with that. Been told it's just not charging, so it could be power socket, could be power adapter, could be battery, could be a MOSFET. Don't know on that one, so we will have a look at that. It's a nice laptop, this one. Nice laptop to do it, to have a play with on that one. But what I have also got two other things. This one I definitely need to do. This was brought in a Dell system. It doesn't give it away with the name on the side, and you probably won't be able to hear this because my noise cancelling. But yeah, you probably can't hear with noise cancelling, but it's rattling. And every time he turns his computer on, it trips his house electric. Get ready for the whoosh sound when it starts. It's 100% clickbait. It's only clickbait. That's why I've done it. I was gutted when I realised that I'd not done it, Falcon. I've been speaking to James tonight, and I said I've dropped a right one because I've put my name down on that, and I've only just realised that I've not got it. Yeah, that will have to make an appearance on one of others. I actually showed everybody the other week actually, and I took it somewhere and like a right numpty. But yeah, so I do need to work on this. I have priced these up. Believe it or not, to get another one of these, they're 170 quid, and I can only get it from China. Can't get any in the UK at all. So we're going to have a go at repairing that. I don't like working on mains voltage stuff for obvious reasons, but we'll have a shot at that. See what we can get working. I've also got. Oh God! It weighs a ton. I've never felt something as heavy as this. I've got this. What a beautiful specimen! This has come straight out at. Noah dropped it off, by the way. Yeah, they're a fortune. Them PSUs, absolute arm and a leg. They're all bespoke as well, as you were aware. Funny shape, funny connections, and everything else. This is actually still up and running on Windows XP Pro, and he still uses it on the internet. but and he wants it repairing. So I have done some checks and everything on it, and he's got a power issue. I am worried. This is a different one to this one. I'm worried that this has got a issue with the chipset, because I have had a quick look and there's a strange resistance reading of 16 ohms floating around on the board, and there's a 16 ohms resistance on the power supply even when I disconnect the power supply, and I injected a little bit of voltage into some of the MOSFETs. It's that prehistoric, it's still got normal caps in it, it's not ceramic, it's electrolytic caps and whatnot, and it was pulling a little bit of temperature on the chipset. That's the only thing was getting warm. I'm hoping it's not, because he wants it repaired. But I could do with looking at that one as well. Oh dear. Put his RAM to one side. It's actually flashing up with a RAM fault, because there's a code on the front. And it's flashing up with number 3, which is a RAM fault on that one. So I'm thinking that we start with the very expensive and very, very dangerous, just for the thrill of it, Dell power supply, and just see where we go from here. I do have a number of power supplies, but the one I am going to throw at it if I need any bits is actually worth more than that one, but I've got no use for it, because again it's a bespoke power supply. These sell for about £150 used on eBay, and I've got it listed on eBay, but nobody wants it because it's such a it weighs more than a 875 watt power supply. So yeah, we can see if we can rob any bits. That's fully working, this one, nothing wrong with it. But I'll salvage anything out of there what I need if we can get this one running, just to get that customer up and running. Ouch. And also, if we cast our mind back to the curved screen laptop, I've been having a thunk about it. And the thunk process is, if you've caught some other live streams, I've been working on them other gaming laptops, which I think EC chip had gone on one of them and some chipset had gone on other, which I had when I'd finished with it. But they've both got perfectly good screens in, so I'm going to see if either screen, I've also got about 25 screens sat down on the floor down there, will fit in here. Then we might have a go at getting a screen in it, straightening it up, and just see if we can rebuild it and get it done. See where we go. Evening, Carthel. Evening, evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome, welcome, welcome to the live stream party. It's a Friday night. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday is for streaming now. Woo. Yeah, so I'm thinking that, I know we looked at that and got the, we realised the base was working, but yeah, make do amend, isn't it? Make do amend. Dave. Is that Dave? I need to put my glass on to look at this. So. Mine Nerd Cave. That's it, my Nerd Cave. Good evening, sir. Good evening. So that's where we are on that one. So I think we start with the danger, just for the hell of it. If I electrocute myself and die, it's going to be a very short stream, but at least you'll have a bit of click, and you might feel justified for the mix up with the stream. So we're going to have a go with this. So I'm not going to plug it in, because I have plugged it in and it will trip all my electrics and it will knock me off air. So I'm not going to fall for that before anyone says plug it in. But we are going to take it to pieces, and I'm going to use a non-metallic screwdriver. And it has got a rattle. I've not opened it yet. And we will see what is rattling. Still fireworks going off here tonight. Dog's absolutely petrified. Sliding door, staring at the front door. Yeah. Bit. If I can spin it round and show you, she's absolutely terrified. Laid here. Ooh, making an appearance, dog making an appearance. She's laid there. She just won't move. Every time she hears a firework go off, she Yeah, just lays there and gets a bit scared. Feet cam, feet cam, feet cam. We've had hands and feet now. Just need me knees and toes, knees and yeah. And ears and mouth and nose. Ooh, poor doggo. Yeah, she's petrified. Right. So hard to get into. Like they don't want you to open it or something. A couple of clips at the front there, I believe. Yeah, so she starts barking. At least you're aware of what the crack is with it. Is five noses. Come on, is there an easy way to get into these? Do I need to swear at it or do anything other? Oh, wait, there we go. Need to push down and then realise you're doing it all wrong. Voila. Ooh, we've got a nice big juicy capacitor there. Don't we just love working on 40 volts? It's just glorious. Glorious. Can't really see any charring or anything there. No swollen caps. Must be a power supply issue if it's tripping his Ooh. Can you see what I can see, guys? And if anyone can spot that, Carthol will spot that because he always spots it. Or somebody will spot it. Anyone see what I can see? Should have it on low latency as well for stream, so it should. Yeah. Should come through okay. I think there is I'm going to try and find my pointy black thing down here. That don't look right to me. That definitely don't look right. I don't know. Is that what it is? The Mr. Blown? Yeah. I'm presuming it should look like this one down here. Oh, that one's got a cover on, but that one's nice and round. I wonder if that's what's rattling. No, don't know what's rattling. There was something rattling about, but it's probably blown its top off. Blown its top off. So, right, I will attempt to get that board out without going bang. I'm just going to pray. If you want to say a few words for me. I presume fan comes out first, do we think? Out of there. 8 working 40 volts, but hey, let the earth off. Yeah, it's a definitely. I think that's definitely what's going. I can't see anything else. Now, question is, if the thermistor has blown Falcon or Carthor or anybody else, would that cause it to trip the electrics every time he powered the power supply? I would imagine it would, wouldn't it? I don't have a spare, but I've got a spare power supply. I'm hoping that I can find it in the other power supply. If not, I'll order one because it's got to be cheaper than buying a new power supply and waiting for that to turn up all the way from Far East. Whatnot. It always makes me worried when you've got to take this out and you can't get to that cap. Blinking egg, I have got to unplug that and cut that off. How's bridge rectified, do you think? Well, I thought bridge rectified, but just saw that. I mean, do get so nervous with mains electricity, certainly on high voltage side. going to get my pliers out of the drawer so I can get some leverage on that. Just one tip. Nowhere to hold on to safely on. It's got to be glued in as well, hasn't it? They just don't make it easy. What I'm going to do, I'm going to... That one go? Oh, that one goes there. Didn't you have one other day which did that, Andy? I take the board out, do a visual inspection, and then start testing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I just want to... something short on AC side. Yeah, well, what would cause that thermistor to go? Would that be caused with something else? I don't work on AC side of things. I stay well away from it. I used to work in a TV repair, if anybody knows it in UK, Granada TV, when I was a lot younger. And yeah, get electric shots left, right and centre in that. I'm going to just unsolder them wires there because that is all glued in and I don't want to damage the connector. Big enough? Yeah, I just can't seem to get the seem to get leverage on it to get it out. There's a great big blob of glue just underneath it. I'm just going to check that cap, just to make sure that cap's discharged, because that's the thing what's terrifying me, if I'm being honest. Nearly as scared as that of them spiders. We'll just have a look, see if that's going to... Where is it? It is there. Now, nicely discharged. I know you can't see this on camera, gents, but that's nicely discharged, so at least I'm not going to get a big wallop if I do touch it wrong. So let me have a look down here, see if I can get... Do you know what? I've shorted a few big caps with screwdrivers in the past, just to make sure. You think they're drained and they're not. Not after a weird pop. To this day, they still scare me when they. You know, strangely enough, I don't think this has blown internal fuse on this because I thought it would have done. Let's. Is the other way around? Is the resolution okay? Can you see that okay? Because that I'm zoomed down quite far, and obviously it just starts cutting resolution. No, only digital zoom on this, rather than just going under microscope, so we can have a visual look. Big screwdriver. I remember doing it onto TV once with a screwdriver, and it nearly welded the screwdriver across it. It didn't have to go with a bang. I also remember putting my hand inside a TV and touching the wrong thing. That really, really hurt. I'm not seeing any charring or anything like that. This is a bit low voltage side anyway, won't it now? It's unlikely to be on there. Yeah, that side looks alright, and I would imagine that's bridge rectifier, which is sitting there. I would imagine that's bridge rectifier. I've got that one handy. I know it weren't expensive, but I think it was about £8 on AliExpress. And it seems to work okay, but you can make them yourself, can't you? Just with resistors and a bit of heat shrink. That's the... There's no visible damage on the bridge rectifier. The bridge rectifier positive goes straight to this thermistor. I'm going to set that thermistor out straight away, because if that is the culprit, at least we can get it out and have a look. That one there. My NF sucker. Yeah, they're not overly expensive, those cap dischargers, are they? But I mean, you work on a lot more high voltage stuff. I don't. Yeah, actually, because it is smoking worse than a deep date. This slipped up. Just a bit of 183 solder in there just to lower temp a bit, because they're huge pads, these, you can see. Take forever to get them out. There we go. Popped out. Even my solder sucker's smoking. Okay. Oh, found the hole at least. Hold up. Not that back down. Just that back off. Okay, I will knock that down again. Filters, gate. Let me know how it goes with that, if you would, Carthor. See if it stops it clipping. If you don't mind, please. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I did a couple of videos. I recorded a couple of videos in the week to post, and a couple of DIY videos. And I made a mistake. I edited one. Took me about an hour to edit. And I thought, oh, to call it same name as the original file. Called it same name as the original file. It overwrote the first file, corrupted halfway through it, and I lost the video and an hour's worth of editing. And I went, oh dear, what a shame. As you can imagine. Yeah, that thermistor has gone bye-bye, hasn't it? It's not feeling too well, that one. Seen better days. I bet it was the bits which were rattling inside. I don't know where they've gone. They were rattling. Oh, no. Bit of fluff. Might have fallen out as I was doing things. Don't know. Right, there's no... Actually, there is a marking on it. Wow, that's going to be tricky to see. Let me just swap over to the microscopal. If we can see any markings on this, what we can actually read. SCK65. Hectorida. No. He Catro reader. I never had 7303. Good evening. Sorry, I butcher names. Right, so it's an SCK65. Oh, am I seeing things there? Is there two? There's one bridge rectifier hiding down there, and obviously one on that side. Can you have two bridge rectifiers in parallel? Because by the looks of it, it's got two bridge rectifiers in parallel. One there, one down there. Is that common? I'll float the question there, because I obviously don't know, because I don't normally work on high voltage. 20 volts is my limit generally. And I like it closer to 12. Yeah, they must go to different sources though. Yeah, on high power PSUs you can do that, can you? I didn't know that. Did not know that. So strangely, so pluses go into where this thermistor's decided to take a break and go pop. I don't think it's damaged anything else. Everything else looks pretty much. The caps aren't swollen. Can't really. So are they likely to be in parallel then? The bridge rectifier. So it means I'll have to take them out to test them, won't I? I suppose I can test them on diode, can't I? And I suppose if one's gone, it'll just show us a wrong reading for both of them. Then I can take it out rather than doing it straight away. Can't really see anything on that board at the back that is. I'm going to get a light down there. Light camera. Yeah. Yeah, nothing down there is. Yeah, that looks okay. I can't remember where them two plugs went now. And yeah, that's fine. That transistor down there looks absolutely fine. All them caps look okay. I can't honestly see anything. Can't see them coming down there. Can't bend it either. But no, they look okay. Presume that's the fuse in there. I'll check the fuse and make sure the fuse hasn't gone, but strange white fuse hasn't popped if that thermistor has gone bang. Bit of a... The coil's fine. Yeah, nothing on there, so let's just check that fuse, which is there. Presume is that over there. Let's go to local on that, and let's go to continuity. Where's the fuse on there? That one there. There. Oh, that'll be yeah, it is the fuse. Just to there. It has blown the fuse. It has blown the fuse. It looks like it's coming out here. It's a bit of a strange place, but that looks like it where it's coming out of. So it looks like it's took the fuse out, so we'll get the fuse out as well. And oh, it's got all that gunk around it. Got all that gunk around it. Let's go back to camera. That fuse out. That one there. Do. We have. Yeah, man, nice and toasty and warm. Get me. Yeah, sorry, dogs are barking at fireworks. Just one sec. Here, come here. You're live barking at 4.5 million people live on the World Wide Web. Sit down. Yeah, she didn't like that firework. Sorry, gents. Not a lover of big bangs. Come on, yeah, blinking. That glue's just stopping it coming out. Go. Yeah, it's just really. It's designed to do what it does, which is just stick everything down into it, but just the sealant. And just get some leverage and see if we can work it out with a bit of leverage. At least we've got it free now. Still not free. Alright, let's see if we can free that one. Coming out down there. Which looks like that one there. Yeah. Just slow process, isn't it? Just getting these out with all this gunk on. Not like taking a cap off with hot air gun. I think I've got it. Oh, it's not the best angle, gentlemen. Sorry about this. Come on. There we go. We've got that out. We've got one side out. It should make it a bit easier to get the other side. Voila. Finally got it out. Just going to clean them holes whilst I remember which one it is. Now some of these bangs you must be able to hear that. I think you can hear it without microphone. In fairness, I think you'll be able to hear them, Cartho. Yeah, they are so loud. My I do like this flux. It's just terrible for getting out at needle. Just really bad for on dispense. Yeah, they're just. I mean, they're deep and booming. Them, they're obviously big ones. They're not, you know, the small ones. Them, deep and booming. I went to Holland quite a few years ago now, for New Year, and stayed with the family over there. And what they had, where they lived, it were in a town city. The houses were kind of built around a square grass green area. Communal area, and they got a metal milk churn. It's the best way I could describe it. It was about 1.5 meters high by about 40 centimeters round. And what they did, they put a bit of firelighter in it, something you'd put on a barbecue to light a fire, and a little bit of lighter fluid in it. I'm only talking small amounts. They then there was a hole at one end, and they'd shove a football in the big open end, and then they'd light the vapour coming out of the hole at the bottom, and it was like a cannon. But yeah, so loud, so loud. I think the football was there just to generate or give a bit of back pressure for the noise. But they were doing it for about 3 hours, and it's they do take their fireworks extraordinarily seriously. So many fireworks over in Holland. Put this open so we can see what fuse it was. I'm gonna have to order one of these because again I don't keep mains fuse, and certainly not. This will be a quick blow or something like that, won't it? I would imagine. So that looks like a, yeah, it's mains 240 volt, 2.5 fast blow fuse into it. Yeah, 2.5 amp fast blow. Good evening, Phil. How the diddly devil are you, sir? How the hell are you? Hope you've had a good week and ready for the weekend. Give you a rundown what we're doing, Phil. I've put a load of clickbait on YouTube, and yeah, that's definitely gone. The computer that I was going to work on, I didn't realise I didn't have here. So we've got this power supply to mend, and then I'm going to move on to the Acer Predator, which is a not charging, so that could be something intricate. Then we've got a really old, nice retro XP gaming machine to have a look at, which has got a power issue. And I've looked at that with thermal camera already off stream. Give it a quick once over. So that is something we can all take part in and get working again. So guys, I've got the two offending articles out, one being a fuse and one being fuse obviously here, and one being the thermistor. Can't beat retro. I ain't worked on an old machine this age for a while, probably about 10 years or so, and you do forget how nice they are to work on compared to new stuff, because stuff's just spread out. You've got a lot more room to do things. And the downside is they're not surface mount, so to do a lot of stuff like change a cap, you've got to take board out. So there are pros and cons, I suppose, on that. Right, I'm thinking that I ain't got any spare thermistors or fusers, so it's now time to butcher the other power supply, which is a bit of a big beast. So we will zoom out. This is a big one. At the now, look at that for a power lead. Just, I don't know why they do it. Well, I know why they do it, but they just make it impractical to be able to do anything. They just keep you in their ecosystem. Just so wrong of them. Should be pretty safe with this one. It's not been turned on in a lot of time. Bridge rectifier, that's what we were doing. That's what we're doing. I'm jumping ahead, aren't I? Right, let's get this into diode mode. Do. Am I measuring? Am I measuring this wrong? Oh, that's all right. So we've got 5 volt drop there, 4.6 drop there, 4.6 there, and 8.8 there. That's blown, is it? All right. So because they're two in parallel, I'm going to have to take both them out. Here's a quick question. Are these going to be very expensive to replace? I don't work on anything like this. So are these going to be expensive? No, they've not blown. Okay. Ah, there we go. So should we just run through them again? I was going to say, if they're going to be mega expensive, or unobtainable. I've got nothing on any of them when I've got positive there. Put me negative to there. No, I'm in diode. And I've got 8 volts, 0.8 of a volt drop. So we think that's good. Well, if that one's in parallel, which it is, by the looks of the circuit board underneath, we should be fine on both of those two then. If we zoom back in, because they're obviously in parallel, aren't they? All those pins, apart from the that one. Right, so that's good news then. So shall I check to see if there's any shorts on anything on the board as well? Because that's why would that thermistor blow? Would it blow for a particular reason, or do they just go with age like a cap does? Okay, so those two will be AC in. Oops, can't see it on camera. Sorry. Those two will be AC in. So you got your live in neutral, and then your DC there. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Out of 2 pins of those two. So that'll be negative, won't it? Because that's the one which is feeding rest at board. Okay. I'm back in continuity mode now. Am I worth checking for any shorts anywhere? Yeah, 2 positive. The Mr. Holes. Right, there's no continuity between them. Right, so I'm presuming that's the same track as that. Do we think that's neutral? Well, there's no shorts between. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's blown the top off. It's a. Can't really see under here. We have it under scope. It's a SCK065. There we go. Carthor's got it. Squish, squish, squish. Worms, worms, worms. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Just deafening everyone with shouting. Sorry about that. You know, to the uneducated, I could just probe around this board and make it look like I knew what I was doing. Ah, sorry, I only called it a thermistor because I thought somebody else had that, but that could be me just putting words into people's mouths. So, yeah, that's probably me. So that's a thermistor. Okay. Wow, these fireworks outside are incredibly loud. Oh, I'm on top chat as well. I need to change that, don't I? To live chat. And then there we go. I can see everyone now. It's a varistor. Okay. So I'm right in thinking a varistor increases resistance when it gets hotter. Would they normally blow like this? Is it just something which kind of wears out like a cap does then, Phil? I haven't actually tested it to see if it's short or anything like that, have I? Yeah, you've got 6 ohms. Right, 68 ohms across it. if our logic is right, put a little bit of heat on it. Will that change the resistance? Yeah. Come right down. Okay. Yeah, so it does. It lowers the resistance when it gets hotter. So I will try and show you where it goes. Still got this man flu. Sorry, chat, if I keep coughing away. So it basically goes down into that hole there. Bridge rectifiers down there. Power comes in this side of the board. It has taken the fuse out, which is here, and I've removed that, which is obviously blown. It was tripping the guy's electrics, but yeah, it went down that part there. It slows down in rush current. Okay, that's just to get rid of any spikes then. There is another one down near the heatsink. Heat shrink. Sorry. Yes. Well, I'm presuming it is. I've not taken it out. It says 600 volt on the side, but it does look to be one there. Yes. And it looks more or less identical to that one, because that'll be the one straight from the inrush, won't it? Okay. Am I measuring in ohms mode? Should be open circuit, so yeah. I'm in resistance. We've got, well, you can see what we've got. I'm at charging. Yes. Well, when you turn something on, it can pull a lot of current, so they are used to have some control on that. As they warm up, the resistance drops, lets more current flow. Aha. Okay, I understand that. I see logic behind that. I like power supplies on AC side, that's why I don't know. That's the caps that are in line with it. So do you want me to remove that? Would that be easier if I remove it? Because it's going across there. Because I'm going to have to salvage the parts out of another big thing anyway, because I don't deal with AC, so I won't. I certainly haven't got them in stock. Okay. So do we think that that's just taking itself out and taking the fuse out, and it's probably protected everything else, or shall I test the? Am I best off testing the windings, the transformers? Because the bridge rectifier was good. We tested that on the diode, and that seemed good. Yeah, these are a bit thermistors down there, aren't they? Are they thermistors? Me, I would risk it. What do you think, Phil? Oh, the Y caps. Okay. I would check the FETs, then call it good. So when you're talking the FETs, you meaning these ones under here, down here? Because there's no others. Well, there's some on this board here, but I presume they're MOSFETs, are they? But there's one there and then one. Oh, sorry, three there, and then a single one there. All right, there we go. I would check. All right, so let me check the MOSFETs then, which are oh, there's 2 on the other side as well. So we've got 5 on here. Those, oh right, those are octocouplers. Right, okay. Actually, yeah, now you mention it, where they are. I always thought octocouplers went across the AC to DC to activate that. But that's my limited knowledge. So let me test them FETs then, MOSFETs on there, and see. So we want to be back in diode mode, which is that one just there, and we want these magic leads, and we'll see how we go. So we've got the outer to outer, we've got 2.8. Outer to outer, we've got a different reading on that one. Ooh, that looks really short to me. Really low to me. But could that be because it's in line? That looks like a direct short on there. And that's outer to outer on one of them MOSFETs. I think that one's gone. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Go into resistance mode. Yeah, looks like it's shorted. I've got 10 ohms on there. Ah. Yeah, are we all agreeing we think that MOSFET's gone? Well, if I go back into diode mode, excuse me. Right, I'm now in diode mode on meter. Am I measuring the outer 2 legs to each other, or am I measuring the centre leg to the outer 2? So if I measure the outer 2 legs in diode mode on that one, I've got a 1.7. All 3, they shouldn't beep at all. Well, I'm back in diode mode now. Gate is one side. Okay. If they're not good when it comes to testing FETs, okay. That's definitely beeping, that one, in diode mode. So the pain backside to get to, but yeah, that one there is definitely beeping. Swap leads, okay. Still doing it under even with lead swap, and they're both outer 2, and it's beeping, and that's got a dead short. yeah, either way, it's either that or something on that line has gone. That circuit's gone. There is a eat it out. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing for it. So yeah, it's that one we're looking at, and it's definitely not well. There's nothing. Well, there is other things on circuit. So should we get that one out? It's gonna be fun to do. Drop that down a bit. Move that. Yeah. Well, would that be why it's reading 10? Why it's reading what it's reading then? That one there. Let's go back into resistance. I'm reading 10k between those. So that bit resistor what's reading that, isn't it? Yeah. So we think it might be fine. Because it's reading resisted value, isn't it, rather than a shorted value. But that one is the only one which is reading. That's mega ohm, so that's okay. But it's reading a dead short there. And it shouldn't be. Should be shorter to drain, should it? Yeah, because that's obviously going through there to that one. So that's okay. I-bin. That's right. Brilliant. Gate and drain are shorted. Okay. Because it is on that one as well. And that's obviously on a... That one's not, so that one's fine. And that one's not. So it could be either one of them two. Switch polarity, okay. Now it's still got a short. I'm in resistance mode on meter. And that'll be the same because it's the same place, obviously. Evening, Ace. How the devilly dinkly devilly are you? And Lead Farmer. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much for all your contribution the other night with that Mac. Unfortunately, Lead Farmer, I rebuilt it the next day and it went off again. So at the moment, that is an ongoing project. Get it out for the lads. Oh, you just mean it MOSFET. How dare you? How dare you? You're rather rude. Matron. Back to inbound calls. Woohoo! They're not going to be the easiest to take out. But I mean, it's one of those. If they've gone, they've gone. But are you saying that we're only really going to know if we take them out? Is that what they're going to be? It's going to be. The good news is it's the two on this side down here, which seeming to be not very well. That damage down there. No, it's reflection. Can't see. Yeah, measure out a circuit. Okay. Get it out for the lads, measure it out of circuit. We've got it, we're going to measure it out of circuit. There we go. Turn that light back off, get my anti-glare light back on, and we're going to do those ones just here. So that one first. There's some sticky snot on it, just to make it really happy. This, let my needle off. This is going to come out like a teenage boy seeing a naked woman. This first time. There we go. All over the place. All over the place. Made a right mess. But I will put my extract tool back on. Yeah, I was going to just take some solder off. Oh, yeah, I do need to remove the screw. So that board's got to come out. Oh my gosh. which is all of these. What? And those. Yeah, there's big solder things there for heatsink as well. So I do think that probably the best way is by taking this board out, this board here, and then at least once I've got that out, it'll expose side of that, which means I can get screws out, which means I can just take them out from underneath them. Love is an objective term. I think they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm not feeling it at the moment. The question is, am I going to be safe with hot air so I can heat it all up in one go? It is. It's not on a header as such. Oh wait then. I think they're soldered in. They are on plastic. There's plastic spacers down there, if you can see right at the bottom. But there's no. There's no way of getting it off without unsoldering them. So I can either unsolder this board that way to lift that off, or take it out here. I'm thinking I'd take it out. I have seen that copper wire trick actually. I have seen that copper wire trick. No hot air. Hemostats. I don't know what hemostats are, Lead Farm, sorry. Are all 4 MOSFETs on the same heatsink? There's 5 in total. There's 2 on this side down there, and another 3 sat down at the other side of the heatsink down there. So there's 5 in total, and then there's the obviously the heatsink, which is soldered in as well with some big blobs of solder. I haven't got any low melt. I've only got same as what Uncle Soren uses, the 183. No, it's soldered in as the heatsink. I can give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Let's give that a try. Get that up to maximum. And we'll start with where we were going to start before with those 3, because I've already got gunk on for them. Try and get my... Trying to arrange the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, it's all practice. and I certainly need it. We'll get some leaded on there just to make it feel loved. Tiny resistor right at the bottom of that one, isn't there? That 10k I've just seen. Right, so we go with these. It's biggest tip I've got. Biggest one I've got on that one, which is just my knife tip. I haven't got anything with any better thermal mass. I might struggle with the heat sink. I need a cow solder sucker. They seem all the rage. There we go. Don't know if they're loose, but solder. Wow. Silverline, is that a type of sucker? This is an AliExpress special, this thing. I think it was 89 pence. They don't look too bad, so there's 2 on there. And we need to go for them top 3. Which are just sat just above it. So we'll put a bit more. Thank you very much for the encouragement. I'm not too sure how well they are going to come off, but we will coat this in the magic sauce again. And why am I only counting 4 MOSFETs and there's 5 on the other side? That's going to really confuse me, that. I'll get these off and have a look. Give me this on to Amazon. I ordered something off Amazon the other day, 2 weeks ago for a customer. It was supposed to come 2 days later on Prime, so you get 2 days on Prime apparently now, not a day. Never turned up, and they emailed me and went, we're struggling to get it, we're going to delay it until the Monday. Monday came, they delayed it then until Thursday. Thursday came, they then delayed it until this Monday coming. This Monday coming, gets an email, we've cancelled your order. Can't get hold of it. Looks online, they're still selling it. Oh, right, okay. They're still selling it. But they've put the price up, they've doubled the price. Absolutely doubled the price. So I rang them and went, you've doubled price, that's why you can't get it. You're scamming me. So that is all I said to him, and he went, not a problem, how much is new? When I said, well, it's 70 odd quid. He went, right, we'll just refund your entire amount. And then you can order it on Prime. Like, okay then. And I just thought, well, if you'd not done this in the first place, I'd have probably paid 70 odd quid for it because I wouldn't have had a choice. But it's just the annoyance of, why do it? If you haven't got stock, you shouldn't be trying to sell it. Only sell what you've got. That's going to be an interesting one to get out, because that's on a ground pad, that. Ooh, that's going to be tricky, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough solder off there. Loosen it off. Well, we're going out for a birthday meal tomorrow night to celebrate. We're having a long celebration for tonight. Well, not tonight now. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then having a party in a couple of weeks as well. So busy weekend for me. Don't want to come off that one. Can't seem to get right angle on this one. Bit more solder on it. Yeah, you just start thinking. You just start thinking you're getting a deal, and you're not actually getting a deal. I bought it because it looked a bit cheaper. It was about 10 quid cheaper than every other one on there. We're 512 gigabyte M2, but in a 2230 format. So not as common as others, but not uncommon. And it was 32 quid for a Kingston, I think it was. I thought, it's not a bad price. Everything else into 40 quids, unless you want a really nondescript brand, but you've never heard of. I'm just destroying pad on that one now. Thought to myself, I'd order it, and they just messed me around. But yes, it is my birthday, Squish. Worms. It is my birthday this weekend. Big birthday as well. So don't feel obliged that you've got to buy me a card or a present. If anybody wants to rush out and buy me a nice sports car, or probably need a facelift rather than a sports car, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh. Okay. So we have. They look reasonably loose. Got, oh, that's on the other side. That's why they're on the other side. I can't find that far one. I know you can't see from where you're looking, guys. I'm going to take the solder off the, or attempt to take the solder off the ground planes, which is there, and the other side. Oh, thank you. It's as good as singing to me. They don't know the link. Timu Solar Sucker just got home. What is a patient? Well, this patient Alonso, can't remember. I know it's something like that. I told you I was terrible with names. It's a PSU for a Dell desktop computer. Replacements are, once you add everything on, somewhere around 170 to 200 pounds from China, and then 3-week wait. So we're going to make an attempt at see if we can get this one back up and running. It's blown a big hole or big chunk out of the mister, or sorry, varistor, and we're just going to see if we can get it back playing. But I hope you've been somewhere nice. Have you noticed when you go on holiday? I don't know if this is a British thing. When you get back off holiday and you say, "Oh, I've just been on holiday," they all go, "Did you go somewhere nice?" No, I purposefully sat around for 12 months trying to research somewhere horrible to go to. I mean, they're generally horrible when we get there because travel agents lie to us, but I wonder why we asked that. Have you been somewhere nice? No. Strange, isn't it? Probably, well, it could have been somewhere nice, but I had to take wife and kids. I ain't never gonna loosen that in a million years. We get a lot of casual viewers on this channel. If there's anybody looking who's not, who wants to see him, ouch, see me burn myself, that's a bit warm, that. Please make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. It really does mean a lot. I'm chasing 200 subscriptions. So just think, you could be the one which could be number 200. I mean, I need another 180 people before I get there, but I'm still chasing 200. Yeah, that must not look. It's immediately below that one. Must be them two there. Must be them two. Got to be them two. There's nothing else around there. This is a time where you needed low melt solder, proper low melt. Because I don't think, which is generally an issue in life for me, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near getting that off. Even with the leaded solder. One just doesn't want to seem to clear. Let me grab my secret weapon. Nobody's tried my new eye scene either. Is that because I'm on the right camera? Everyone's going to try it now. Sorry, it's not eye scene, it's exclamation scene. There we go, Cartho. Squishes has made me laugh. There we go, we're getting it. Still no sound. I ain't got a clue how to get sound. Change the scene, damn it. At least I've got me bot to talk to. Just me and my bot most days. That's about as clean as I'm going to get that hole, which is what the vicar said to the nun. He is an admin. I can upgrade him if he needs to go to next level of admin. If I know how to do it. That one there. And studio and settings, community moderators, user management, and we want takes its time to do it, doesn't it? I squish. Well, according to this, you don't exist. How are you doing either? There you go. I've moved you into that one. I could have just dragged and dropped you. Why don't I just do that before? Say. No idea what that does, but have a look. You've got something now. iChat. What's iChat do? I'm on that now. I've just put you and James as top level. I don't know what it does. That means you can go live and all sorts now. Right, let's... I'm choking with these solder fumes. Oh, face on the floor. Get me... I have to move back, and we're still zoomed in. Yeah, so we've got majority solder out of them holes. Am I best off using a bit of hot air on that, or did you say steer away from hot air at all costs? Are you all sucking up now? I took. I'm going to come back to this one day, and there's going to be a load of. There's going to be a load of things on there. I'm going to try a bit of warm air, just to see if we can get it warming up a tad. I think I need some heating tip board to be able to do this anyway. Yeah, it's the board is quite thick, and with everything on it, it's just just doesn't seem to be want to do anything. Certainly the ground hole. We should be cooking a little bit further there. And zoom back out. And do that left-handed. A lot of smoke coming from down here. I need that James one. What you've got, that is so funny. That makes me laugh every single time it's played. That's probably my schoolboy humour. That heat sink's getting a bit toasty, but it's doing its job. It's heat sinking. Yeah, I am keeping it well away, but just I'm trying to focus it on those heatsink pins more than anything else. I'm only at 400, so I'm hoping that it just melts the leaded solder that I've put on rather than delaminating board. And as you can see, I'm trying to keep it moving, but Can you add sound effects as well then, Worms? Yeah, that's hot, by the way, gents. Really hot. So now it's got some heating, I might stand a chance at maybe warming up and pushing through, do we think? Okay. It's so hot. So it does look like you've added several, because I was distracted there, by the way. Not very much distracted. And it does look like you've added quite a few different things. I've got some of them really clear. And some not so much. Use the stream bot for sounds. Yeah, that's. I think that's what I was showing at the start at stream. I think that's. Oh, I think it's Streamer Bot, Streamlabs, whatever Streamlabs they've got. Alpha sounds that you use different one. Some commands you get a reply from Stream Elements. Oh, that was it. You said Stream Elements, didn't you? Yeah. They could call it different things just to make it a bit easier. I honestly just couldn't understand why I needed to create an account for it. That one's not even desoldered at all. Try a bit of soldering braid on those. One just there. See if I can wick a bit of this off. Now it's got some heat into the board. We might just stand a chance at maybe doing a little bit more. Yeah, definitely need. Whoa. Definitely need that on. Oof. Look like bonfire night all over again. My milkshake picture. Bring all the boys to the yard. Damn right. Better. I can see it bubbling. Just needs to get coming out. Ah, bugger. It's so hot, that board. You know, that one. Yeah, I know where you're coming from on that, Andy, because my one I set up for IC, which has changed this view dummy, I think I set that up within Streamlabs, and then I had to download chatbot or something to do the sounds, where you actually set up a command again. And I just found it really confusing because it was asking me to sign in my account, and also I had to create a YouTube account for Streambot. And it was like, well, I don't know why, but I created them anyway. And obviously I've got 50% of it working, which is the text, but not the sounds. Oh my god. Come on, you bugger. Alright, I think that one's free. That one's free. Right, we've got one free. was okay as well. Yeah, I just can't understand why for such a popular piece of software, which is what it's got to be, why they just haven't made it a little bit more streamlined, considering that's what they call streaming. You'd think they'd just make it a little bit more logical to do, that they can just press one button and add a sound, add a command. Well, can't be too hard if you're programming it. Try some of my super duper. It's my super duper. Flux. I've been using this stuff for years. It does smoke an awful lot when you put a lot on, but let's see how well this sucks these bad boys up over here. Get that one there. Yeah. Just takes forever, and then something goes wrong, and it just ends up confusing me even more. Blessing James was trying to offer me some advice, because I know James has set some bits and bobs up, and Tony helped me initially to do it. I'm just not very good with software. But I think it's one of those, the more you use it, the better you're going to get, so I'm going to stick with this. Set myself a 6-month target to see how I would get on. Just to see if A, I liked it, and B, if anybody wanted to watch what I had to say, basically. So, I think we're into month 2 now. So, seems to be getting okay. I don't think anybody wants to listen to me ramble on, but it's just good therapy, isn't it? I find it, without going too deep, guys, I find it quite relaxing to do this, certainly on stream. That's why I tend to do more. Look at me thing. I've done more live streams than I have videos, and I think certainly videos are way forward if you want to make a success, as in monetary value and stuff like that, because that's things which get rewatched. People don't generally watch live streams, but I'm not particularly here to make the money. It doesn't really interest me at all, that. I'm just enjoying it for the community side more than hotels. But I think that's the thing, isn't it? We're nothing unless we've got the community. I'm not going to use that flux anymore, because that is pretty darn shockingly bad. I'm going back to my more expensive, reliable stuff. What? A mouthful of solder flux. Just don't want to suck that out, does it? What upgrade are you doing, Phil? What is it you needing to upgrade to start? Oh, Andy, if you've got that, I would love that, if you don't mind, to do that that video, what you've done for Russ. That would be very useful if you really don't mind. Thank you. Oh, your broadband. I suppose you could do some VODs though, couldn't you? You could do that just to, or do you do them already? Am I showing my ignorance? Are you a streamer? I don't know. Sorry, Phil, if you are. Are they then which you can stick down to actually move it around? I've got it all linked to OBS now. It's what I was doing tonight. Or trying to get done tonight before I went live on stream. So I've got my OBS linked to. Oh, wait, that's just coming off. I've got my OBS linked to the Streamlabs, and I've got Streamlabs linked to both my accounts. I've had to upgrade one of my accounts. YouTube wants me to do a 6-second video for my bot account tonight to make sure it was a real person. I'm like, well, it's a bot. It's not a real person, but I've had to do a 6-second video for that. Yeah, I mean, I've only been doing it a few weeks, Phil, so I mean, I'm no shit. Sugar, I mean. Oh, sugar. Sorry about that, guys. I've only been doing it a couple of weeks, so I'm by no means an expert, but community has got me this far. The bot account, it asked me to create a bot account for the Streamlabs. Apparently the stream bot needed its own account to be able to post. I really don't know why. Kind of got the logic that it needed to log in and post, and it couldn't do it on my account because I was one who was streaming and that were posting as a third person. So kind of understood it a little bit, but I just found it a little bit more confusing why you had to jump through all these hoops. Right, so I think I've now loosened all those off, gents. You don't need a bot account. All right, okay. Because I've had to authorize the bot account because it said I needed. Well, it said I needed a bot account, so I created a bot account and authorized it, and then I authorized my account, and then it was saying generate a token and put this token somewhere. I honestly didn't have a clue. I watched 3 videos and it were about as clear as mud. Really didn't understand it. They could have been speaking in a different language for all I knew. Just didn't get it at all. Wouldn't want to move that leg. Right, that one's definitely loose because it just bent over double. I don't know whether I'm bending at leg or bending at base, is that? They're going to be pains. There's just no movement around that leg at all. Ah, right, is that for coding it? Oh, right, okay. Again, I mean, I were rushing. I decided to do it at 6 o'clock to chat with James. So I was rushing and trying to get everything else sorted whilst eating my tea and do that. Ah, that's crazy. I can try do a one-to-one with you. to help you set it up on the need Streambot downloaded. Forget Streamlabs, that doesn't work for sound. Oh, okay. Are you talking to me or Philip there? I would appreciate that, Andy, if you don't mind that. Thank you very much. I say James has logged in before with AnyDesk, and Tony actually helped me out setting my meter up. You know, the multimeter on screen. When I first got going as well, and he ran through DaVinci with me as well. It ran through a few bits on DaVinci, so I've been eternally grateful for all the help and assistance that I've been given. I am always free. Always free. Well, I'm saying always free. I'm usually really busy, a bit like you, Andy. You'll know score when you work for yourself. You're always busy, but you can always make time, can't you? So I usually work around other people rather than that, rather than anything else. I've done them all, haven't I? Oh, it's them. I'm going to give them another quick thing, but I really don't think I'm going to be able to get any more off them at all. Are the tag words done in OBS? Tag words done in OBS. I don't know what they are, Philip, sorry. Are they... You do mean for YouTube? I've did mine in YouTube Studio. It confuses me because when I go live for a live stream like I've done tonight, I do that through OBS. I set it up on YouTube Studio. I then schedule it for that, and then I normally load YouTube Studio up for the chat, which I've got on one of my screens here, and I've got the main one over there on another screen. And then I'll open OBS, and if I click on the start streaming button on OBS, it opens Streamlabs, and Streamlabs says you've got to create a stream, even though I've gone into manage my stream and selected which stream it is, and it tries to create another stream, which is crazy. It just seems to be messing it up. So the way I've got to do it is by creating it like I've just explained, but going into manage broadcast, click select and start streaming, which then bypasses Streamlabs, which takes me back to the video screen where you can then say start streaming, and then it'll eventually go to the go live, and then you're live. Just seems a bit of a convoluted way, and that's all since I put Streamlabs on. Oh. Right, that one there is looking, if it's looking a bit clearer or not. It's not particularly loose. I'm going to try and do something with that one, just because it's Sunday. It's my birthday. Fuck. Keep forgetting to turn this up. We nearly hit a record the other night with 20 viewers. We got 19, and I nearly got into the 20s. Could not believe it. Could not believe it. I got ever so excited. Ever so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I tell you what I'm going to experiment with, and I don't know whether this is going to work, gents. I think I showed a few people today that I'd bought that little Sony radio, which, Sony speaker, which I'm going to convert to a Bluetooth enabled one, and possibly battery as well, just as a bit of a project, and do that on stream. But I'm thinking that I might do some other electronic device. I'm not clever enough to do switches and stuff like that, like some of you guys do. And whatnot, and I don't think at this moment in my skill level I will be on good enough on switches. But I'm thinking of doing other electronics on there. You know, just small electronics. Just seeing where we go from it. Just from a principle point of view, we're learning how circuits work and things like that. So I'm hoping it'll still be of interest to maybe some more of the experienced people who frequent the streams. Right, I'm going to give that a quick clean. I've used a couple of different types of fluxes on there, and it's a bit dirty. A bit minging. It's all foreplay, that, isn't it, Philip? That's what you're wanting. You're just going to tease us. Teasers and teasers and teasers. I've even watched YouTube videos to tell me how to stream and YouTube and, you know, increase your viewer count. I'm sure we've all done it if we were YouTubers at some point. But it just seems like regurgitated tosh what they tell you. Nothing what you're not doing. But they all want you to buy their online course to do it. And I'm like, yeah, I'd like to reach more people. Yeah, I'd like to get more subscribers. So if you've not hit subscribe, please hit subscribe. But not what it's about, is it? One there still soldered down. Can't get to it. Just can't get to it. Burning my fingers. The ones which were bad was the doubles down at bottom. The three at the top, which are good. It's the ones down here. What's confusing me though, that's only got two legs. Because there's three at the top, 1, 2, and a 3, but that's only got two legs, so it must be only got two legs. But everyone's welcome. Whether they've got 3 pins, 2 pins, or 1 pin, it still can come to party. Seemed like an eternity to get that off. Still not budging. Yeah, it's probably the diode. So it's still not budging. So where do we go from here? I mean, that is rock solid. Absolutely a rock solid. It's, I mean, I'm flexing board underneath. There's just no movement in that at all. Most of them look as clean as I can get the holes out. Can't really say that I could probably get any more out of. Certainly those two are going to be tricky, and that one, and obviously other anchor point. I'm just thinking, only thing I've got left is the hot air on the board. I can't repair it unless I get that out, and I can't get that out without either taking this off. But that's only going to give me working. I'd say that then I could take individual. Well, I can't take them off anyway because I won't be able to get that off. That's got to come off ultimately. So I think it's got to be heat on board again. As much as I don't really want to do it, it's going to be heat on the board. I'm going to take my nozzle off though and do it without a nozzle on. Might be a little bit noisy this because my hot air gun is right next to, there we go, my microphone. See if we can get that one on there. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Don't make it easy because you've got nowhere to grab either. Okay, let me get a bit of heat into the board there then. I haven't got, oh I have actually, I've got some twin and air in my shed. So I could actually do the copper. But that's for taking them off, isn't it, rather than the individual ones. So you reckon I'm going to get some solder on the, get my old solder on here. At least it gives me something to... Definitely transfer and eat through. I can feel it moving slightly. Might just be... Use some tissues to hold on to that because it's so hot. I know it's doing its job. You just taste it when you do that. You have to put plunger down. I need more than oven gloves. I could do with some silicone gloves in fairness. It's just the heat sink which is getting... I mean, it's doing its job, so and obviously heat's getting through. This solder I'm putting on is actually a bit of a lower temperature solder than the other one. Board's cooled down too much now. It's soldering iron's really struggling. I honestly, I can't do this. Yeah, let me go grab. Where are you thinking I'm gonna put it, Hector Reader? Where would you like me to put the copper wire? I can get some. It's not a problem. I've got some 2-in-1/8 electrical cable. So where are you thinking I'm going to put the copper wire? You mean between the heatsink points? Is that what you're thinking? And then a big blob of solder on here to conduct electricity, conduct heat across them. Is that what you're thinking? They're all kind of freely moving. Well, vast majority of them are, let's put it that. You mean on these, don't you? Yeah, the problem is that if I take that off, just looking at the board, if I take that off, I'm still going to have to get the heatsink off anyway. And that's the thing what's causing the... I know, because it's only them two which is blown. So... Shall we have a look at getting the big heatsink off? Yeah, what should we call it off? The whatchamacallit board. Should we have a go at that? I'm having no luck with this. Yeah, remove the screws and then do it that way. That's just getting rid of. Right, so just give me 2 minutes. I just need to go and cut a piece of just piece of that. I will literally be 2 minutes because I know exactly where it is. So I'll be as quick as I possibly can be. I'm back. Oh, look at that. We only lost 2 viewers as well. Woohoo! So I presume what we're thinking of doing is, like I've seen on the interweb, they do it something like this to hook it round. They probably make it look a lot easier than I'm making it look. I'll tell you that now. I'm not going to use that because that's just bent that. We'll get a load of solder on there. And then we'll do, you know what I might do with that? Put a lot of solder on that side. Right, solder all pins on the copper wire from right to left. End the copper wire between the 2nd and 14 pin headers. You mean on these? What I was going to do with this side is just basically fill it with a load of solder. So I've got a massive blob, and then just heat the blob up. Yeah, okay, thought so. Get my let's get the beast back out and let's put that one away. That's really old stuff. Okay. You don't need to cut it. All right. Well, okay. I'll get a load of solder filled on here, and then I'll put a piece of copper wire, and then at least I see what you mean. Transfer the heat across around it. Right. That's now full of solder. I have seen this on YouTube before. I've never tried it personally. We'll get some it's the first for me. It works fine, okay. Just might struggle keeping everything molten. But you're saying if I connect them two up, it might work a bit better. Just finished this stream of part 7 of 14 of my Lego arcade build. That must be about halfway through build then. Are you pleased with how it's going? Right, I'm just going to get a bit of hot air on that, just to help it not suck away the thermal mass quick. That's a bit precarious up there, but we will see if I can get it balanced. Just gives it somewhere to fall down to when it does drop out. Right, it started to nearly going. It's starting to get shiny, starting to like the Terminator 2. Yep, we're releasing. Voila! Yeah, we're on to the next one, Andy. I'm not hanging around here. I'm on to the fourth job at night. I think we need a thumbs up to Hector Reader. We got it off. Pretty much nicely done as well. Just get that knocked back off. This will be nice and toasty now. I'm not going to bother taking that wire off just yet because I want to burn myself on that. I think you only come in here because you like masochistic culture. So we can now take the. We're only testing these because we're not too sure whether they've gone actually, are we? So we're only testing them. We're only taking them out because we think they might have gone. That's going to drop the nut off the other side. And I'm not going to be able to get to that nut. Damn. When they were designing this, they went, do you know, let's just make it really hard for people. I wouldn't be like a manufacturer to do that, would it? Get this one off. Blacken that. That's just spinning. I bet that little board is a PFC power factor correction board. Yeah, I think somebody said it was something to do with. Oh no, octocouplers. I think somebody said. I think Phil said it was the octocouplers, but I don't know if it was meaning that or another board. Don't really know. That's got a chip on it. That way up. That's the chip. Don't know what it is. And those are the other different chips as well. The second one up from the bottom is different at rest. Got another controller there. 16 viewers. We're going for a record again. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Seems we've got to take that out anyway. Was that here? It's put our tear on here. This isn't even the hard bit. The hard bit is getting it all back together. That's going to be the real fun. I am trying to keep this in shot as well, chat. Sorry. That one. That didn't sound good because that sounded like it was. Oh, just a nut. I was hoping it weren't anything other than just a nut. Is anybody in chat who's not hit that subscribe and like button? Much appreciated. I know I keep bleating on about it, guys, but I've got to mention it because I can see people coming in and out of chat. So. Last one there just to get it off. And bend it a little bit to get it off. That. Eye on. In a second, if this comes out, I'm going to hit it all. Now it's spinning. I can see it spinning. I think I'm holding on to MOSFET rather than the actual nut. But the good thing is, once I've done this, it won't be too hard for me to unsolder them because I've got to solder off, haven't I? Done it. Chopped a fish. Lost me nut. It's stuck at bottom, but it'll come out. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! 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 So we just need to get these two out, that off, and then that. So we can go back to move some of this crap off my desk. Move my plumber's solder. I know that'd come in useful. I ordered that by mistake, and I couldn't believe how thick it is. You could build an house with it. To pipe kitchen up, I think. Okay. So now this one here should be a lot simpler to come out. Get a bit of me gooey stuff on, give it a bit of a heat, and Bob's your uncle, William's your brother, mother's brother. Come on out. Come on out. The price is not coming out. That little MOSFET just don't want to know. Close log, how are you? hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to let your head out and party, for the weekend is here. Am I making this look hard work? Because I'm burning my fingers again. And I just realised it's not on camera. I'm not actually looking at it. I could do it. Oh. I'm going to go back to that shot and just zoom down, because I can't actually do it under scope. I can't hold it still enough. Yeah, I shall do. Oh well, I'm going to take the MOSFETs out, because we need to test these outer circuit, if you remember. So put a tad of solder on that, because I think that's what it is, because they're so dry. There's no heat conducting. At least this will make the transfer of heat better. I know, I think I'm going to do that. It's just not letting me. I'm just getting enough heat between the. Sorry, another. Yeah, another firework's gone off. So she's thinking she needs to guard me from the herd of dragons outside, which are going to just attack us any moment. Better. Two of them out. My gosh. Real amateur hour this. Real amateur hour. If anybody's wondering what I'm not doing, I'm not successfully even desoldering one bloody MOSFET. That one's out. It's just that one there, and then top one. I think it's because legs are bent as well. Got it. Finally! As CC Peniston would say. This is having a blob of solder. This is having a blob of solder. Got it. That's how easy it should be. Right, so we're going to test these now, aren't we? Just so I can get thermal paste all over. Can I use CPU thermal paste for for these. Should be able to, shouldn't I? Because I ain't got any MOSFET stuff. I don't know whether I've got sensitive hands. It's just so hot. Like touching sun. Oh, I've just fit an alarm, full wireless alarm for one at neighbours. And they've just got home. And alarm's just gone off. They've set it off about 4 times since I fitted it for them. Bless. You can always tell when they get home. It's a quiet street normally, but they keep setting a house alarm off because they keep forgetting they've got an house alarm. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. We've got, oh, come on, 17 people. If you're one of these 17 people, you've got any friends, relatives, pet dogs, goldfish, next door neighbours, go grab somebody off street. I want to get above 20 people. That's your target. And only chat can make this happen tonight. So get into everybody else's chat. Joey does tech. NanoFix. There's a guy called JFix. He streams as well occasionally. Get into all their chat and bring everyone here. And get above 20. Go on, like and subscribe. Don't go to Swindon Fix, though. He only comes on during the day. We think he's a vampire. He can't come out at night. Or is it the other way around? Can't remember. He's allowed to play out with boys at night. That's what it is. So we need to test these. I ain't got a clue I'm testing these. We want to be back on diode mode, don't we? Come on. Come on. Tick to 18. We need 18 people. Just like and subscribe. Them 17 what we've got. We're back on diode mode. Get my camera zoom down a little bit more. Amazing what we get excited about, isn't it, us men? Amazing what we get excited about. So if we go onto there and we go onto there, we have 0.43 outer to outer. See you later, 8-bit. Gone down to 16. I think that one's gone. Yeah, I think that one's gone. That's open. I think that little beauty there has blown her. Oh, has that gone the other way? No. Are we all concluding that that's the same? 19. Oh, 19. Come on, this. Nano, come on, Nano. Come on, Nano. Bring all your crew. 19. 19 is my record. I've never. Zach's here. Zach is in the house. Zach is in the house. Thank you very much. He's made number 19. We need one more for the record. Just for the record. Go get your wife's phone and log on to YouTube. Do whatever. Wake your 5-year-old child up. Take the iPad off her. And get onto YouTube. We need that magic 20. I know what's going to happen. We're going to get that 20th person and 4 people's going to log off. Here we go. We've got some love. Oh no! What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm going crazy. Crazy in my old age. We're getting there though. We're getting there. So guys, I think this MOSFET's gone. We're showing on diode mode. We're showing that. Yeah, that's gone. It's alright for you big streamers, Zach. You know when you've got these 4.5 million people watching you. These little boys like me. Little boys. Hey, but we couldn't do it without you big boys as well. We all started somewhere. It's like when you get that learner driver, it's driving in front of you, we all had to learn sometime. We did. We all had to earn his badge. We all had to earn his stripes. Yeah, I think that one's gone. Have a look what this one is. Because my eyesight is not good enough. 19, we're sitting at 19, we're sitting at 19. I'm going to do a naked Zumba dance if we get there. Zumba, Zumba, Zumba. It is. I want to try my magic pen trick. If you don't know this, you don't know nothing. Here's my magic pen. He did promise, in fairness, did Zach, he did promise me earlier that he was going to drop in one on, earlier or yesterday, I can't remember now, that he was going to drop in on my next stream, so thank you very much. A little bit starstruck. You know, when you watch people all this time, I mean, it's usually with binoculars through his bedroom window, but I watch him. That's the chip. I'm sure Carthor's on it. Oh, do you know what? Only 20. 20. It's only 20. 20. We've done 20. Dog thinks she's licking me now because she thinks me dog's. I know you might be a cat person, but my dog is down there. She's thinking. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Let me camera lens is there. Why won't my camera lens turn around? Why won't my camera lens turn around? Look at this. Even my camera's going a bit funny. I broke my camera. She's going, are you all right, Dad? You all right, Dad? What's that strange man doing? Come on, do it for the dog. She's going, what's he doing? What's he doing? I know. Just, he's gone a bit loopy. Let's call somebody. I love dogs. Yeah, she puts up with me, unfortunately. Or she's just heard a firework outside. That's why she just stood to attention. In the park, with a walk. She said, no, it's cold and wet outside. It's raining, Dad. I'll just go and guard the door just in case. I'll sit here, just keep an eye on everything going outside. Now we've got... Whoa. Did everyone just see that? Did everyone just see what happened? 21. Might have been a split second. But we got to 21. We got to 21. Ha ha. You know what? Right, that's it, guys. Thanks a lot for coming. Been a brilliant stream. I'll catch you all later. I've done 21. I just got no else to prove. I'm a man. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Zach. She's terrified of fireworks since bonfire night in the UK. She's sat behind me in my typical office, guarding the door. Every time a firework goes off, she lets a bit of a yelp out and just warns me. So she's been cheering me on all night. She's been barking. We're down to 18. I'm not bothered if we go down to 18 now. Not bothered. We've done 21. We've done 21. And do you know what? It's my birthday this weekend, and I'll be 21. Do you know what? I'm so glad I'm not 21 again. So glad that I'm not 21 again. We can't see a thing at that zoom in level, can we? We even met Dog Famous. Oh, thanks, guys. I don't know how we manage that. Well, I'm suspecting I know how we manage that. People's opened up YouTube on other tabs. It's just confirmed that. I even had a Welsh valeter in for a few minutes. That's what I look like. I'm dog. That's why you only ever see me arms. I wear a dog costume all the time. I have set a number. When I get to 500 subscriptions or 100 people in chat, that's a few tabs you need to open there, Carthel. There will be a face reveal. Or for Christmas I might do one. Don't know. I've got some plans and ideas for that. Anyway, what I'm supposed to be looking at is this. They're all excited. I got really excited there. My voice has gone a little bit as well. It's not a singing voice at best of times. Not a singing voice. So let's have a quick scoot and see what that is. Oh, I've got 63 messages on my phone. We're not interested in them, are we? So it's a 60 R1. I got to it. There must have been a milestone for you streamers out there. There must have been a milestone where you thought, that's where I want to hit. And I know it's only a small number, but it's the small things sometimes which mean the most, isn't it? They must be. I mean, big streamers. Obviously, it's getting to 5,000, 10,000, whatever, and 50,000, 100,000, whatever. We all have a benchmark where we set it, and you keep on moving benchmark. But it's like anything else in life that we all sometimes just strive to do that little bit better. But you've got to celebrate the little things in life. You just got to stop and smell the coffee sometimes, because do you know what? Unless you appreciate the little things we do every day, there's nothing ever special. So you just got to do that now and again. So anyway, going back to this. This is a it's a power MOSFET. We didn't know that, did we? It's a 650 volt. I'm going to terrible reflection. 650 volt, 180. Is that micro ohms? Ohms? One of them. So we're going to have a look, see. I reckon that other power supply will have it in, or they're going to be quite bespoke to this power supply that we've got. This is me just showing me naivety again, working with high current. Got to 21. Oh, dear me. Let me see if AliExpress sell them. See how much they are. Because I might just need to order some. 6OR 180P7s. We like AliExpress, don't we? Turn ring light off. Boom. That looks like the one. And the new and original chips, £4.24. It's not too expensive, is it? No, they don't make things easy at all. There are some more at £1.31. And they're new and original large chips. So, from experience, gentlemen, am I best off buying a slightly dearer one? Second wife. I keep watching your AliExpress streams, in fairness, Zach, and I've picked up so many things from yourself and James's as well, amongst others. But I do like a good AliExpress unboxing. My postman's off with a bad back at the moment because he keeps carrying deliveries every day to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They might be fake. Oh, 22. Oh, he did. He went just up there, Arnzo, Alessandro, Albert, AV. It went up for 22. That's going to show me peak numbers. Well, while listening, I just fixed a DJ CD mixer thingy. Ah, just showing off now. Just showing off. There's me still trying to figure out how to unlock my phone with my Face ID. You need an isolated package, not this packet. Are you referring to me on these? Is that different? An IPA? Reviews before ordering. Well, I'll order. Do we think some of these others might have gone as well? But they were reading okay, weren't they? Other ones. Because I need to order a fuse as well, and I need to order that green thing as well. What's blown? One of those. I need to order one of those. Hello, Tracy. Is Tracy the infamous Tracy, what we sometimes see on stream? Yes, wrong package. Okay, so that's I would have never known that. So I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm glad everyone's here. In fairness, all 21 of you. That's what that's what I'm glad of. 21. Oh my golly. Yeah, all 21. But hey ho. Yep, that's me. Well, Well, welcome, Tracy. Thank you very much for joining. And you're lucky number 21. Lucky number 21. Thank you. Oh, 23. 20. You're all getting me really excited now. There's going to be a load of spam bots on my account. Not that I'm bothered, because I'm going to celebrate the little things. Got to celebrate the little things in life and enjoy what we can enjoy. Enjoy it. You're making me nice. My birthday is a brilliant birthday present. Thank you very much, gents. But I do expect all 23 to like and subscribe. That's the other thing, isn't it? Come on, James. Do your moderator role. Come on, squish, worms. James. My age. Do you know what? I wouldn't even have put you... Well, I can't really say I wouldn't put you at that, because then that sounds a bit wrong. But yeah, I can see why you're that. Like and subscribe. Here we go, James. Here we go. He's doing his moderator task. I'm stroking my phone like I'm really excited. Now going back to these 22 people. Oh, crikey. I should get a bit shy, really, transmitting to the world like this. It takes me back to my acting days. Don't need 10, so I don't need next one down. How do I know what? Oh, I don't need that. Do you know when you say package, do you mean size package, or do you mean because the thing on the back here needs to be insulated? Is that what you're referring to? Not right. So I need TQ220F, not TO. Right, it's not isolated. Right, so I need something with an F on. I don't know if it's got an F. Do I just put that in my search thing? That number you've just given me? Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, sorry, yes, me being stupid. So it doesn't need to be metal. Right. So it is those up there, isn't it? Yeah, I see what you mean now. Every day's a school day. We just click in there. I'll just click in there. I don't know what comes up, so I don't want it to show me home address, obviously. Not unless everyone's welcome to my party. There we go. Will that zoom out? Can't zoom out any more than that. So they're definitely the ones. Yeah. And I get 10 pieces for £4.24. Does that seem awfully too cheap? Shipping is £3.35. We delivered at end of November. It's been. James has actually been to see me. He has been. Those are fake for sure. Okay. Just let me punch that number into old eBay, T-Bay, and see what T-Bay's got, because the T-Bay might just be a little bit quicker than that, because I could do with these sooner rather than later. Because if it isn't those and we can't get it working, I'm gonna have to order a new supply. So if I go to filter and put item location, United Kingdom, they're £12 each. Just do this on sort by lowest price, and here we go. So I would take the risk at that. That's a different number though, isn't it? For sure fake. Yeah, JFix, the hacker man. I see you all pay a lot for your parts, mind you. I buy parts by the thousand. Yeah, I mean, the way I destroy things, I probably need to start buying them by 1,000 as well, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, you don't need to have spare PSU where you can find other MOSFETs with similar specs. I have got let me put me back onto wide cam. Oh, I have got that, which is a Dell PSU. Showed this at the beginning of the screen. This is where I was going to salvage parts from. This is fully working. It's just a proprietary item, and I'll never ever use it. And I can open that and see if there's anything in there, if we think something suitable will be found. I mean, it's only half a dozen screws. Do you think it's worth the chance of going out of there? And when I say, is it worth it, I'm already checking screws out, obviously. It's like getting undressed when your wife says you're coming up to bed. Yeah, this must weigh 1 3/4 kilos. It is so, yeah, but it'll only be 12 volt, won't it? Can't make it any more, can I? That's a good idea, that. But in fairness, I've got, the only reason I've put it on eBay to sell, because it's obviously a proprietary connector with cables are down there. It came out of a, well, he said it were a server, but I don't think it were a server. It just weighed a ton. It was quite an old computer. Big chance you'll have better MOSFETs. This is a powerful PSU. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's take the... So I'm right in thinking if we put better ones in, we should be okay. I can go up, but I can't go down. What I've been told before. And if it's anything like the other one, it's gonna... Oh, well, that were easy to get into. Got a door on it. Got a sunroof. Woohoo! Ready for summer. Let's jig it, jig it, jig it. See what we've got. I tell you what, that opens up a lot nicer than the other one did. I mean, it's still a minefield to try and get into. Who got 20? I'm still looking at them numbers. You won't believe. Wow, they're big capacitors in there. I won't want to put my tongue on one of them. That would make me eyes light up. But I can see bridge rectified, but MOSFETs are going to be buried down there. This is going to be... I think the MOSFETs in here... I'm going to see if I can show you where they are, because I've got a funny feeling they're a different shape completely. They are down there, and they look completely different. I've got one of them thermistor varistas in here as well, so I could always rob that. In fairness, James, it is a really, really, really good power supply. And it was one I took out of a unit because it was scrapping computer, and it is 875 watts because I looked the spec up. It just weighs an absolute ton. It's so well built, so much protection on it, and everything else. So it will be a good 875 watt. Now I think bridge rectifier is up here. I think that's bridge rectifier. I'm looking at the ones which are buried right down there, unless it's got more than one bridge rectifier. There's some buried down there. But there could be some MOSFETs down right there, because they've got metal tops, and whichever way we look at it, they're going to be an absolute pain in the arse to get out, aren't they? Or bridge rectification. I'm presuming because you put it in capitals like that, that means it's very, very good. Do we think I don't touch this one because it's too good to scrap? Because it is a nice thing. I've just got no use for it. That's like a lot of things, isn't it? Goes on. Oh, that is there. But I think general consensus is I'm not gonna set that one apart. I'm not gonna. What is the reference? You mean the part number of the unit? Oh, it is H875EF, and the part number, the Dell part number, is a D875E000L1L. I've got it on eBay. I put it on eBay already, and I think they were selling for anywhere between 120 and 180 £180 with this one. So I put this on for 80 quid because I just thought, you know what, if I can get rid of it, I can get rid of it. I've not even had a sniff. It's one of those which just kind of runs until it sells. I can see this making its way to a different home, maybe a nice cozy garage with a beer sign behind. I think this is where this one might end up. What's everyone's thoughts on that? Good MOSFET money, yeah. I think in hindsight it would be criminal to take them to pieces. But is that magnetic? Is that why it's doing that? Why can't I get that back on? No. Oh, you thought it right when I was taking that MOSFET out. You want to see me trying to do this? I'm putting that in right hole. Yeah, it's definitely going in right hole. That's better. Slide it on, slot it down. Push hard. Oh, yeah. I've been lots. I've been. Add command I've been. As soon as you take it apart, you can guarantee it will sell on eBay as soon as you take it apart. So we will put that goes on that way. I'll put that back on there. I'll put the sunroof back on, and we won't sacrifice that one to the gods in the sky. I have got all the cable and everything with it as well, so it will be. It's one of those that as soon as somebody needs it, they can't put a different one in because of form factor, as we're all aware with, which is why we're stuck in this position with these. So I think it's going to be a case of I'll order the parts for that probably on eBay, and we will have a look. Screw it back down. That's a very, very good question. Do I have another one for scrap? Well, I did, but I gave many away, or several away, and then I threw, crikey, about just before I started YouTubing, I had a good clear out, and I must have thrown 25 to 30 power supplies out, some working, some not, different ages, things like that. I have got 3, but they're all working power supplies. So yes, I do have one I can use. Yeah, I throw all my boards away as well. Again, James will testify to this. I was working out my extension before I got my office built, and it was just piled high. I'd already had a clear out at that stage when James had already come, but it was just piled high full of stuff, and I got rid of a lot, and then it kind of accumulates again, and I get rid of it again. Scrapman loves me. I ring him, and he comes and takes it away from me. And he nearly filled his lorry on one time with it. Things like power cables, I must have. I bet I've still got easily 500 power cables and whatnot. I must still have 100 different laptop adapters for all different things, and I bet I've thrown or disposed of easily 300 this year alone. I just end up with so much stuff. It's quite unbelievable. But anyway, I don't have any boards either, because the boards I did have I got rid of at the same time. The moral of that story is I shouldn't really get rid of stuff. I just didn't have the room, so I couldn't keep hold. So that was the issue. Let's get that in there. We will get that I did have a look earlier to see if I've got a board, and I haven't got a board. And I don't do TVs. I've been offered 3 TVs in fairness. Somebody said, do I want 3 TVs to repair? Because I put a shout out to see if anybody had any electrical equipment. I think I mentioned it on stream earlier that I was going to start doing other, and somebody came back and they got 3 flat screen TVs. I don't have the working area for it. I have repaired some in the past, but again, I tend to steer away from high voltage because it tingles a little bit. Move your butt down. So I have that power supply, and that power supply. And that power supply. I'm thinking we don't take a 1200 watt one to pieces because that would be a bit criminal. And it weighs a bloody ton. So we've got 2 cheaper versions. We've got that one. We've got that one. This is a 400 watt. So I think out of the 2, I'd rather rip the 400 watt one to pieces. I've got another 2 or 3, but they're all 750, 850 supplies. The Rampage one. You reckon the Rampage, even though it's a 750? The Be Quiet. I know the Rampage is a worse make, and it's just with it being twice the wattage of the Be Quiet. Should we get a consensus from the 17 people? So we'll make this easy. If we think we ripped to pieces a 750, put 750 in chat. If you want the 450, the 400, put 400. And we'll see which one. Unless you can do a vote or do a poll. I don't know how to do that. It's one of. There you go. Where's my lead moderator? I have a lead moderator. Can he do that? 4,000. So 400's got 2 votes. No, 400, 3 votes. It's looking like the 400. 3 votes for 400. Can I? Okay. Andy knows how. 400. We've got the 400 and the 750. You want me to do 2? I think that's just. The other thing as well, the 400's got naff coloured cables as well. It's not pretty. And it's a bit outdated now, isn't it? Well, James, in fairness, the 1200 is going to go in a an i5. It was going to go in an i5 system that I was going to build on stream tonight. I've got an i5 12400F and a motherboard, 1200 watt power supply, a 32 gigs of RAM, and 2 2TB mechanical drives, and then 2 1TB SSDs. I was going to build it, but it's not needed. How many watts was the Dell? The Dell was 180, I think it was. Yeah, it weren't a big one. 12 volts, 18 amp. That's probably about the same then, isn't it? What's 12 times 18? 360? No, I don't know. I can't add up either. 500 watt. A 500 watt power supply, it says. I'll lose my money on warranty for you. Probably will. Probably will. E-Tech. He will get it replaced if he breaks it. Breaks the warranty. Lots. Do 750 then. Right. So 750 cost of the warranty output. Yeah. Didn't even think of that. Good call. Good call. Good call on that. fixed scope. So we will we will rip that one. I've got a Corsair as well, but I do like Corsair, so I'm not going to take that to pieces. I've got a couple of Corsair 750s. So we'll take this 750 to pieces. And just need to move a bit of crap out of my office again. Can't move. Yeah, this power supply works. Whoa. We're taking it apart for the MOSFETs and the varistor and the fuse. Mainly because I don't need this. There we go. We get me CPU on him. Oh, James, if I can give you a tip, I don't know if you're still listening. Yeah, it's going to be a donor. It's sat in my box for however long. It is a good supply. It fully works, as you can see. James, a little bit of a tip with your whatchamacallit. On here, you've got little catchers which your clips will clip onto. If you cut them off, it's just so much easier for testing, pulling cables in and out. Just so much easier. Just cut your little tab off the top and make it smooth, and then your cables will just pull in and out. Rather than having to press your button down each time to get it out. Just a bit easier to pull it in and out. And what I do on my test power supply, I've cut the actual clips off those as well on my test one, so I can get it in and out of board easier as well. Whether that's a useful tip, I don't know, but I find it just a bit easier, because if you're doing it certainly on a regular basis, just easier to pull it in and out. But sake for a little bit of plastic. So we're gonna take this to pieces. Take it to pieces. Need to shift that, shift that, shift that. What? Move some crap about. Good tip. Add command. That's what she says. Epic fail. You misspelled command. Can I see a list of these commands? Is that possible? Because I ain't got a clue what you've been creating. You could have been creating all sorts on there. I think the power's gone to his head. I think you will also find that settings and community moderation. I think you will also find. There we go. We've got 2 community super mods, so you can feel a little bit. He's still adding a lot into. Still adding a lot. So screws. Gotta be something under there. That's why it's a sticker. You would anticipate. I'm hoping that the things in here will just be a bit easier to get to as well, because others weren't particularly fun or easy to get to, and half the battle is going to be trying to get that one together anyway. You got kicked out of the stream. You've been a super user, super mod or whatever it's called. You can't get kicked out of the stream, can you? What game is it? I know there are games on here. Something weird happened. I upgraded you to a super mod, James, so it might have kicked you whilst it was resetting. Sorry about that. You get it when you add a mod or change something. I've seen it happen on my end. Oh, right. Yeah, because I think you were a mod already. I've just updated you just in case this power goes to Worms' head and he starts banning people left, right, and centre. Let's just move that open. Okay, we're at MOSFETs. Well, we've got the same MOSFETs. Right, they're different, so I'm going to focus on these MOSFETs here. I'm going to get the microscope in and see if I can see any numbers on those. Put some light on the subject. Oh, my screen's gone off. Wait 1 second and we will swap scene. Can anyone see? Can anyone read that? Because I'm trying to hold it. RY. Which number am I looking at? Am I looking at the R number? BYC8X. Or are we looking at the PJ number, do you think? I did try and set a few people up earlier as mods, just when I was trying it out, when I was trying my mod thing out, and I did start typing Carthor, but it searches YouTube for people and it couldn't find him. That's a 2-leg diode, right? So that's not that then. So there is something else there, which is a 3-legged thing. Probably a donkey. Donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, you know what I'm like with counting, Carthor. I'm not that clever. I'm trying to angle it. Get a bit more light in there if we can. Right, can anyone make that out? It's a CS20N50FF, I believe. Yeah, couldn't find you. Yes, CS20, that's the one. Thanks, Worms. Let's have a look what that is. I wouldn't have a clue whether it was. I'm going to save that one to my. Sorry, I'm just saving this to eBay. Add to wish list. That one what we found earlier. What was the first number on the 60N? Right, the 60N, that one there, turned out to be a 2-legged diode. That one was a 2-legged diode. That one there. Oh, the 60N being that one I took out, sorry. You mean that one? Right, so that's no good. And other ones are, they've got metal on because they're insulated. As you can see, they're insulated ones. Can't I just put some insulation on? You know, the plastic stuff. That looks like Sierra Foxtrot, Sierra 06, Romeo 03 Papa. Oh, diodes on low side. All right, okay. So after all that power supply, considering this is a 750 watt power supply as well, a bit disappointing, that, isn't it? If these are 20, there's 4 of them, that's 80 amp. And there's 5 on other power supply at 60 amps. So it's 300 amp. Am I missing point on that one? So in fairness, if I'm not taking anything out of this one, there's no point me robbing the varistor out of this one either, is there? I might as well just order a 60 volt 480 amp. Okay. I might as well just order a yeah, I've got no other supplies. So let me just plug this back together, and then that might just be a wrap then to say it's coming from eBay. They're £8 delivered on eBay, so it's not like they are mega expensive. But I will just run through which one it is, just so I get the right ones, because I don't want to order the wrong one, obviously. Get some screws back in here. I've not looked on RS Components now. I don't have an account with them. Do you need an account with them? Or can you just order one-off stuff? It's probably going to prove useful ordering from them though. The cheaper ones to include postage. I'll have a quick look and see if it's on RS Components. I'm saying I've never ordered from them. I did probably. God, how many years ago is it now? It must be 30 plus years ago when I ordered. They were some. I needed some 1 microfarad capacitors. Microfarad? I'm sure they were. But a car audio system that I was connecting up to stop bass drops. Because the battery system, the alternator couldn't do it, so basically put capacitors in place to do it. Their prices are massive, but they're guaranteed to have stock, so not dearer. You can get a business account with them too, and I think post is cheaper. Okay, Farnell and CPC are next best after RS. Okay, let me have a look at that one. So we're going to look for. Remember, there it is. Copy RS Components, you say. RS Com. RS components. RS component. Search for keyword. I presume I can do it by part number. Oh. No, I don't need that one. I need this one. That one there. Boom. So we have, with that number on RS components, what plugs and voltages are the PSU are fixing? Plugs and voltage, you mean input, would be 240 UK plug. If that's what your question you're asking, Philip. I don't know the difference in these. That's kind of thrown me a little bit. Let me click on top one. That's an N channel 18 amp 600 volt MOSFET. It's IPA, I think. Okay. Oh, so it is that top one. Yeah. Okay. For the £2 each. That's cheap as chips. E.g., like a MOSFET chip. Outputs. Oh, do you mean voltage? Oh, don't know, because the non-standard wiring, and with it not working, I don't know. I would imagine 12 volt. Yeah, 12 volt. I'd order packet 10 then, wouldn't I, for that? Yes, 12 volt supply is that one. £53 amp. Wow. So they're not the right ones. Yeah, the harness could, but it's the form factor which I'm going to struggle with, because it's the it's that shape. But I mean, swapping harness would be certainly a lot easier than trying to get MOSFETs off, or we've got MOSFETs off and back on and everything else. And because the other thing as well, nothing else has been tested on this to say that it's not blown anything else. But yeah, the harness could be swapped, but it's just wrong shape. And it's got one of them silly sense pins, because I think we looked at this one. I know it was HP we looked at the other night, which had that. And then they didn't want that repairing. So, yeah. So, sorry, going back to this one. These are 18 amp. So, is that not the right one? Okay. All right, continuous drain is that. Okay. I'll take your word on that. Oh, is that a ferrite bead? I thought that was just heat shrink. Yeah, it looks to be an eye. Yeah, well, I've got both the things on there, the black things. Okay. So these 18 volts here, they're, I don't need 500 of them. £6.95 if I order 500. That's a 3-pin to, it's an IPA 60R180 XSA. XSA1. That same thing. Thank you very much, Zach. Didn't realise you were still here. Thank you very much for popping in. Long time listener, me. Thank you very much. Do like your streams. Do really like what you do. Thank you very much. I'm going to order. You say a pack of 10. I mean, you can use this CS20 60 20 amp continuous current. They repack after. Oh, right, so I need 5. No. Ah, that's confused me now. I'm going to go back one page. Oop, click on there. Oop, click on there. So, oh right, okay. So I could use that then, because they're a 20 amp continuous. Is that what we're thinking? Because that's obviously, if I can take it out of this one, we can whip it out, whip it in, change the thermistor over, and also the fuse. Should we give it a shot? Is that the consensus? Only 4 screws and a bit of solder in it. Am I getting this little baby naked? So it's actually, so it'll just handle it a little bit better. So they won't get as hot. Presume that's the good thing. Yep. Worms has spoken. Worms has spoken. Can't get that out. Can't get that out. Right, let's do the nasty. Oh, pin out's correct too. Oh, wonderful. Right. I'm going to drop down dog. She won't be pleased. Get this baby spread and opened up. And change screwdrivers because you don't trust myself with a metal screwdriver in a power supply. And there should be one hiding down here. The elation that I felt when we got the MacBook working the other night was tremendous. And I think if I can get this working, I'm going to feel exactly the same. It's always nice to have an achievement where you do it. I've had a few not so clever ones where they've not really worked. So it's nice to always get one which does. We're going to snip there. Snip there. Don't need them because we're taking power supply to pieces. I keep pausing just to make sure I'm not missing anything on chat. So let's snip those. It's going to be a case of cutting all these wires so we can see what I'm doing. See the snip in action. This power supply bravely sacrificed itself to save a fellow colleague. Its sacrifice will not go untold. It will go down in history as the power supply that did its duty. So look more. How many wires do you have in the power supply? You know. No wonder they're so expensive. You've got three. Ooh. Oh, that made me a little nervous. We've got it. We've got it. Get that down there. I just put everything on the floor down here and then I can't get out of the room. Tony. Tony's in the house, Tony's in the Tony's in the house. Great. Tony's in the house. Right, let's make an absolute mammoth crap of this. Ugh. Again. Check that capacitor's got no nasty surprises waiting for me. One there, and it is 0. The Krell is alive. It's live. I did like that video you did the other day. Turn this up. Thought it was going to float then. You're going to float. It's going to do it. It's going to do it. I'm getting this big, chunky capacitor out of the way because it really is in the way. The amp video. Well, it was a live stream actually, not a video. I caught it as on video because I weren't about when you live streamed. But you did send me them pictures earlier. Today or yesterday, I can't remember when we were chatting. And the video also. No, I did like it. Yeah, you sent me that WhatsApp, didn't you, of the of one of that weren't the Toshiba, that was the Krell, wasn't it? You're waiting some parts for the other one, you said. Don't whistle on stream, don't whistle on stream. Worms, I know you said that I couldn't lose the ferrite bead off the other chips. This has got a ferrite bead on a different leg. Does that make much difference? Is that important? 60 kilos. Oh my gosh. That weighs as much as me. Okay. So it's centre leg on ones we've took out, and his left leg on these. Yeah. One of them will, Tony will know. Or Phil will know. I'll get one out and then we'll compare. I ain't looking forward to being able to put these back in that that Dell. And set the whatchamacallit out. Okay. I will get the thermistor out because we definitely need that because there's no going back on this whatchamacallit now anyway. It's out. Is the I've cut all wires. Right, so that's out. We'll put that to one side. We've got one of those now. And I will get one of these MOSFETs out and we'll just double check the pins and everything before we go any further. That one's out. We'll do them all while I'm in. They're just falling out like... Why didn't Dell do this? They're just falling to pieces. The sound is really bad. I've got my extractor on quite loud because the fumes coming off this board are really, really terrible. Okay, so we have the original one on the right hand side of the screen and the new one on the left. I'm going to see if I can just get them both on shot for you so you can compare. Clean all crap off there. Right, brilliant. Both have square. Okay. I'll turn. I need to put a few more extractor on, guys, but I will turn it down a bit then. I had it on 70%. It's quite fumey for whatever reason. This thing. I've gone and believed you again, Anta. They're worms. Oh, then that's only got 2 legs, so I'm not going to take that one off. And I know I only need 2, but I'm going to take all 3 off. Brilliant. Pinouts are the same. Woohoo! Oh. But I misread that. I read it that you'd actually checked. Oh, you always get one, don't you? This is middle child. This is awkward one. Burning my fingers again. Not going to take it out because I probably won't need it. So I'm only supposed to be having 2. Okay. Yeah. So, does it make a difference that the black thing is on a different leg? Because on originally it's in the centre and on new one it's on the left. Oh, it's an insulator. Use that one. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We will get that done. So, we are that's going to be an absolute pain in the backside to put back together. So, my other question is, can I put... Let me get this back on shot for everyone to see. Can I use CPU heatsink compound on there. Oh, the component tester. What to see if they're coming out of a working system, so they should be fine. We'd had computer powered up, the power supply powered up. Sorry, we've destroyed a fully working PSU just to set them to out. I mean, I can check them if needed. We will. Oh, yeah, good idea. Just unwangle my leads. So this is one of the new ones. 475 center to outer. That's blown one. That goes to open line after a few minutes, after a few seconds. Can everyone see that? So that's the new one. Center to outer, right outer, sticks at 4.8. No, I've not got I don't know what one of them is. So no, I've not. Got an oscilloscope. And I've got a multimeter with that on, if that's any good. Okay. Short pin 1 and pin 2. Okay. Only £7, that's okay. Alright, so I'm shorting pin 1 and pin 2. We've got 4.7. A short pin 1 and pin 2 on that. Depend on it. It comes to 5.1. So there or thereabouts the same. They were in parallel. I ain't cleaned board yet, so we can't really see, but those are where they were soldered. There's that 10k ohm resistor between those, but I don't think they were I did pin 2 and pin 3, sorry. Let me spin it round then. They're coming back more or less the same. Oh, that same thing, that's why. Ignore me. If I short pin 1 and 2, they both come up as open circuit on diode test. Swap the polarities round. And again, short pin 1 and pin 2. Difficult when they're still open circuit. still open circuit. That way around is 3. Ah, so that way around. So 1 and 2, which is basically number 1's got the black thing on. Okay. 1 is on the right. Ah, got you. So I'm shorting pin. The insulation's fallen off. Don't want that. So I'm in diode mode. I'm putting the black probe on which pin then? Number 1, number 2, number 3. Left, middle, or right? Middle. Okay. And then where do you want red? Left. That's confused me. 1 is on left now. Am I going for am I going for the right one or the left one? Right, okay. Right. So on the right, I've got that reading. This is in diode mode. Okay, that's diode mode. I test on the other one, exactly the same scenario. I'm getting more or less the same reading. Yeah, pin. Oh, with black stuff on there. Okay. Yeah, so on the, I'm getting more or less the same reading, give or take a few. So back to that one. That's 4.7. This one is 5.1. But bearing in mind they are different amperages, I don't know whether that makes a difference. Now, other question is, do I leave? Because what that's the old one, which is a good one. So do I mix them? So I've got one old one and one new one, or do I just put both the new ones in so at least they're balanced? Thank you very much, Worms. Thanks for joining in tonight. Thanks for help, and thanks for being a mod and helping with everything else. Thank you so much. Right, put both similar ones in. Okie dokie. Right. So, right. So can I put normal CPU thermal compound on that then? Yes. So I'm putting two of the new style in. So I can put a yeah, brilliant. Thought I could. Legs are bent in a different way. Need my pliers back out. And what I do need to do is clear blinking holes because they're still full of solder. I've got that copper thing still on there as well, so that's something else I've got to get taken off. Still a fair amount of work to do on this. Solder wick. Still taking some heat, that ground plane one. Don't want to suck it out. I think that's got it. I'll just try and suck that a little. I think it's backfilling with the with being on ground plane. No worries at all, Philip. Thank you so much when you do go. Yeah. I think fuse is least of my worries. At least I can find a fuse on board. I wouldn't have been able to do everything else. So thank you so much for your input. Very, very much appreciated. Just like it is with everybody in chat, in fairness. So I know not everybody comments. Some of us just watch, but yeah, much appreciated with everybody there. And just remember, I'm just the blunt implement what people are giving instructions to. The people in chat which make the difference. Woohoo! Calculate it. I'm only on Discord on the whatchamacallit one. I don't really do Discord, unfortunately, Philip. I'm only on with I'm on 2 Discord channels. One for what James has set up, if you're on that. On Andy's. I don't think I'm on it. I don't really use Discord. It's yeah. I'll try and get it on. I'll try and get something on, and I'll let you know. Thank you so much. It's not coming out, that one. This is that ground hole one. I'm gonna have to just put a bit of heat in, Lord. It's just not moving at all. That. Toothpick. I used to use a toothpick for UV gel. Never thought of doing it for solder or anything like that, but yeah, that's a good idea, that. No worries. Thanks again, Philip. I did the slam, head up the solder and bang it back down. We have 3 clear holes. Which one did I bend to start with? Pretty matching pairs in, aren't I? That'd be that one I bent. I can't even put a screw in straight away. This is going to be a nightmare now to get this screw in. That's got to go through there, and then I've got to manage to hold the nut on the back. And try and tighten the screw. Can't even guarantee to keep this in shot. I'll try my best to keep it in shot, gentlemen, but I'll be so concentrating on trying to get this through here. And I might be. Come on. I've got it. I know you can't see. I'm really sorry. But it were hard enough to take it out, let alone put it back in. And this is what I was. That might be a damn sight easier, actually. Yeah, good thinking, Philip. Oh no, it can't because I can't type. I won't be able to hold the screw head. I won't be able to hold the screw head because I just can't get anything to the screw heads. This is probably out of the two. It'll be easier to get the nut on if I do it your way, but I just won't be able to tighten it. That's the downside of doing that. I can get it in position like this. It's just trying to have 6 hands and 3 eyes to, and obviously tweezers which can go in there don't really have much grip to get in there. You tart. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. We've got it biting. Now I should be able to get the pliers on. Got it. Wow, that were easier getting on than it was to take off. I don't know why I took that end one off. I shouldn't have took that end one off, but anyhow. Them two bad ones. This is another good one. Let me straighten these legs and move them round. Need to clean that leg up a little bit. I think he's absolutely right there. There'll be somebody sat in their ivory tower on CAD design system going, I will just put this there and that there. It's dead easy. Not even giving any second thought for me, are they? Screw. I ain't got my insulator on that leg. Might as well put it on. It fell off, so I'll put it on. I'm going to do it right. Say. Not what I say, it was what they say. That's in there. Now this being closer should be a little bit easier. I guarantee it won't be. Get it to bite, it's really... We've got it to bite. We've got it to bite, chat. We've got it to bite. Oh my gosh, oh my golly, golly, gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my golly, golly. And that one should be straightforward. That just goes in and screws through into a nut. Yeah, it goes into there. This should be the easiest one out of the lot. I keep putting my head under the camera. Have a quick look at my bald head, it's fine. And it's the easiest one out of the lot. Just a slightly different angle to rest. We've got those three. The far left one is actually a different length of nut. That's why it's not screwed in as far. So they're back in. Those two are screwed on with their insulators. So we'll just tack them up underneath. Pitco Tech Repairs. Thank you again for joining us. And again, thank you for your input tonight, guys. Much appreciated. We'll catch you soon. Thank you once again. Have a tremendously good weekend. I'm not streaming for through next week and this weekend, so I will probably just be in chat on other groups as and when. So yeah, I'll catch everybody when they stream rather than anything else. I've turned my iron down a bit because we don't need it on temperature anymore because we're only soldering up. Don't know whether I'm looking forward to taking this off. That should be a lot easier to take off than it was to put on. Solder. That's right. For some reason tonight, just a bit fragrant and a bit more than normal. Not normally have it on. As the regular viewers will know, I generally don't use them. So what we'll do, just make it a bit easier for me to see. We'll get a microscope along. Get that for classy soldering. I didn't do that bit, by the way. This is just at that size where you could do with microscope, because my eyesight's not good enough, but it's just a bit too big for microscope to get your orientation correctly. I don't feel like I've soldered enough legs there. Well, that's them all. 1, 2, yeah, that's them all. Done them all. We'll give it a clean up. Looks an absolute. Now, what does Hiroshima? I think it's a bit wrong thing to say if I'm being perfectly honest, but hey ho. I won't say it. Give it a good scrub. Get rid of some of that crap just so I can inspect where I am before I take that bar off. I definitely don't want to be leaving that bar on, do we? Just on about, I'm not expecting you guys, better than factory. Just on about better than factory. Do his latest videos just seem like infomercials? I'm getting to the point where I'm not even watching videos anymore because I'm just a bit bored with product being rammed down my throat. And I've kind of lost the desire to watch him because of that. And his criticism of his customers and also other people in chat on his forum, how he criticises and picks fault, and you know, I don't know, just it seems to have gone to his head a little bit. He's thing. He made a comment on one of his other videos the other day that when you walk the walk and talk the talk, you can show off. Well, it doesn't stop you being an arsehole, does it? You know, you might have the ability, you might have the talent, which might be questionable by some, but you can have a bit of decorum and modesty with it as well. But I am finding him a little bit hard to watch at the moment, and I've watched him for a long, long time. Yeah. So we're going to go back to the shot. Of course, we're going to take that bar off now. And this was Hector Odo's idea. So we're gonna take it off. It's served its purpose. It's done its job, and we will get it whipped off. So let's make it hot. Get some old heat into the board. That's one off. There should be another one hiding under here. Two off. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is just suck some of this solder up, because we put a big blob there, didn't we? Like with hot air, because it'll be a damn sight easier to do with hot air than it will be. Wow. Smoking. I made that smoke. Let's clean them holes up. They'll be a bit toasty, so we'll leave them to one side and we'll get rid of that massive blob of over there. That massive blob of oof. So just get those cleaned up with some wick and flux. And we're nearly in the home straight. Get the big one done first. Big tip. Lots of temp. Yeah, solder fell on board. I think that's the one I got on there, Sparta. Unless there was another piece I missed, or was it that piece I found? It popped out, didn't it? Hot. I need to order some more wick. Yep, got it. Okay, thank you. Good spot. Shows me 4K camera must be a lot better. I was surprised. Difference in clarity, you know. I know we all know 4K is better than 1080, but I moved from the 1080 to the 4K, and I was surprised how much better it looked for zooming in. When I compare my old videos, or my original ones, I'm saying old videos, they're only a few weeks old, to the new ones. Really, really impressed with how the 4Ks worked. They don't want to seem to be coming off as easy. These is the friends over in the next door neighbour came off. The Goot Wick on AliExpress comes in a roll. I've had Goot Wick before. I think I've probably still got some knocking around. And I only got this because I think James had reviewed it on one of his channels. And I thought I'll just give it a try. And I must say it works really well. But I had no issues with the Goot Wick as well. But I do need to order some more. A couple of them holes not wanting to particularly clear out. Yeah, if it's decent stuff, can I ask what you paid for it? Do you mind if I ask what you paid for a 30-meter roll on that? Because I know it's not particularly cheap, some of it. Did anyone see the stream what Sorin did a few weeks ago? And he didn't have any solder wicks, so he used TV coax. And Uncle Sorin's going, yeah, solder wicks expensive. Everything's expensive. Come on, Uncle Sorin. Yeah, because I'm nearly out of this. Yeah, because if it proves to be decent, whatever you buy, it just might be more cost effective to get it on a bigger roll. I don't think that's too much hard way. I mean, what do you pay for? I mean, what comes on these? This is 1.5 meters. This, and I've probably paid about £4 for it. So if you times that by 20, you get to 30 meters. It's certainly a damn sight cheaper to buy 30 meters. I know it's not the same brand, so it's not apples for apples as such, but it's it works as well. I think that's as clean as we're going to get them. Give them a quick prod with my tweezers to make sure they are empty. One's not. That one's not. That one is. That one is. Solid. I just need a prod from the other side. No. 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 Prod this from the other side. Yeah, £22. I think that's wow, a blob of solder. I think that's pretty good. Pretty much all right. I'm going to attempt to wick these from this side just to see if I can drag a bit more through, because they're just not playing ball from the other side. It's sometimes difficult with AliExpress, as we all know, to think, because their marketing is really good on a lot of companies, or they just steal marketing from a better advert. So you're never sure what you're going to get. But Amazon's getting like that anyway, isn't it? There's that much counterfeit or dodgy stuff on Amazon nowadays. You're I'm gonna have to put the thing back on. Sorry, gentlemen. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that 8-bit. I think you're spot on. It's a bit like Flux, isn't it? We all take Flux for granted. I know, going back to Northridge, they keep saying about theirs being the best. Flux does make a world of difference. Decent Flux, and I think Decent Wick is the same. I think Zach did one on his channel where he compared some wicks, and one of them just kind of drank the solder, just really effectively. This is only smoking this much because I've got iron on full and I've put a lot of flux in here to wet the wick. See the liquid salt, the sole, it's just not wanting to come out. We've got fireworks going off again, so dog's come to see me. He's laid on the floor right next to me. Amongst the broken dead power supplies, it's like a graveyard of electronics. It's where good electronics go for a holiday and don't return. And give them a quick prod just to see if they've cleared up any. Still that end one there. Let's just be persistent until it, ouch, until it burns my finger. If there's anybody in chat who's new to the channel, we're just trying to repair this Dell power supply. We've managed to salvage some parts from another power supply which bravely gave its life. And if you want to know the rest of the story, you've got to hit like and subscribe. What a shameable plug. I'm going to put a bit more solder in that hole there just to see if it'll work its way out with, because I can't get me thingy bobbing. Looks promising. Yeah. Same trick on that one and that one. These fireworks are so loud, and it does amaze me why people just think 11:15 at night it's okay. I do sound like a Victor Meldrew, but I think there needs to be a bit of consideration for other people. Because you've come home from a pub and you're drunk and you want to let some fireworks off, don't mean you have got to do it. Clear, 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 clear. This is the new solid. Clear, 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 clear. And we've only got more clear. They were a bit of a clear, clear, clear. Ouch. That's all. Clear, clear. Oh, yeah, clear. That one's not. No, no. Oh. That one and that one. Not which two it was. Them two. 3 and 4. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. It's a miracle I wanna be. Anyone got out planned for the weekend then? Anything nice happening? You out celebrating? Are you going to a bonfire? Are you happy to have a couple of days off from work, or are you working? I mean, some people might be working this weekend, I suppose. I am working myself tomorrow morning. I ain't got a toothpick, Tony. One of other contributors has already suggested it, and I don't have one. But I think just that one up there now. That was the one what we found originally, and I think that'll be it. Yeah, they were saying the same about the toothpicks. I'd not heard about it before, but I think it's a cracking idea. I don't have any. I mean, I presume you mean the wooden ones, don't you? Yeah, right. Sticky fingers. Sticky fingers. That takes me back to me school discos. Right, let's get that cleaned up there. Preparing steak tacos for tomorrow lunch and watching college football. I take it you must be in the United States of America then, if you're watching college football, because college football is just not a big thing in UK. Well, no college sports apart from professional sport. That's about it for us. But I know you guys, if you are in the States, watch it as much as you do watch the kind of pro stuff. But I must say, steak tacos do sound very, very nice. You're a whole minute behind. All right. I'm going to use a bit of wick on these because I want them really clean. Just so they don't foul when they're going anywhere near that hole. Oh, sit easy down the daffodil. Have you caught up then now, 8-bit? You're on our time zone. He's back in the real world. Ah, we're getting there now. I think them pins are as clean as I'm going to make them. After late driving. Oh, definitely. Well, have a safe journey. Don't get distracted because of me when I start cheering in a bit when it all works. Yeah, that for optimism. Right, let's see if I can get that. Blob of solder there, do you think? Or is it? Well, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Massive blob of solder. Oh, it's a ground plane hole. Yeah, that's alright. I think it's going to be best if I put it on from this angle. And you might see it top of my head a few times here whilst I'm aligning this. I've got my tongue out and everything, trying to get this through it all. Can I push it? It may. Why can't we just push it together? No, they just don't want to go in. I don't think I've cleaned them pins off sufficiently. Seems to be quite a bit of gunk on those. So I'm just going to give those a real wick front top, because I think it's the top ones which are watch me call it in now. Thingy bobbing watch me call it in. Put a bit of a bit there. Oh, small ones went in. It was just those which wouldn't. Okay, properly. When these are built, they're all built with new parts, so they're nice and clean and fresh, and everything just works. They're coming through, they're just not liking it. I'm just putting a bit of pressure, downward pressure on it. Sorry, can't see on me. Green. I'm just trying to locate them through a little bit. They are coming. As you can see, they are just poking through now. Those are coming through a bit more on that side. They are being persuaded. I'm not going to force that any more than that, because they're not straight down pins, they're actually bent pins anyway. So we're going to take that as a win there, because they're all through enough for me to grab a ball of solder on, as you can see. So I reckon. So sticky. Come on, Vicky. I'm going to change that head for. Not out too big on there. Get these tacked down. Oh, solid. I told it what. Changed the thing, didn't I? I forgot to reset it and let it calibrate. Beginning there now. Hope you guys are as excited as I am to see if this is going to work. I can save the hassle of buying the £170 power supply. And the hassle of waiting for it to arrive. Better than factory. It's a bit more interactive this way, and a bit more playful. That board is filthy. And I saw something as dirty as that. I dated it for 2 years. Crikey. Turn my fan up a little bit. I know noise will come, guys, but it's better than factory. No connect that one. Well, these joints don't look nice. They're all soldered though, so I'm okay with that. We can give that a bit of a clean. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. It's so sticky how that flux has kind of started to dry. Really sticky. Really sticky. Give this a good scrub down. I'm going to trim legs on those new MOSFETs I've put in as well, because they are quite a bit longer than the old ones. The old Kimtech white. This is a type of job that I really do enjoy doing. Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, some of these are quite long actually from previous MOSFETs. Bring them down a little bit. And give that a quick inspection under camera, just make sure we've got no bridges or anything like that, because we definitely don't want anything like that, do we? Alright, it's going all this together and it going pop. Don't want them because they're shockingly bad. Hello to my little friendly tweezers. That's a no connect pin 2. Another no connect there, another no connect there. Those are okay. Not a very nice solder, that. Not gonna impact performance. But it's just vanity, innit? We're all the same with it, we all like it shiny. That's why we polish it so hard. I think dogs are going with me now. I don't think I've missed anything on there. So we've got 2 things left to put in. One is the thermistor, which I've already took out of the board, and the other one is the fuse, which I just need to whip out of here. I just need to find the fuse. Oh, tell you what, I'm surprised that worked. Look at that. That's a bit of a way to all the pies, isn't it? Why is this power supply powered up with that cap like that? I mean, other one's not too good next to it. Am I missing something here? This doesn't have This doesn't have a fuse that I can see. Ah, no, there's no fuse. Bloody hell. One of those wide lines. I think I just saw one leg without solder. Oh, did you? I'll check that in a second. Yeah, I've removed the thermistor. I've got the green thing. That's around here. It's a slightly different thing, but it's only one I've got. So we're going to have to put it in and kind of, hopefully, it'll be okay. But it's the fuse I were after. I would have thought it would have been somewhere around. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. It was tucked away, hiding away. So let's get this out. So that one there. Yeah, it's a slightly different thermistor. They all do the same job, don't they? Now this is the only fuse I've got, so I'm not going to cut it open to see its size. I'm going to hope that it's going to be okay. I am going to have to pick some of that out though, just to see if I can get to where it's got to sit and go. Bloody horrible stuff. If anybody knows an easy way of getting this out, please stand up. Please stand up. And the real Slim Shady, because I'm Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Yeah, if anybody knows. Get out of there and get off your horse and drink your milk. Because I can't see where the other hole is. I think there's a bit of fuse is blown. I think there's a bit of it down there anyway. Just brute force and ignorance, isn't it? Alright. Aha, found it. Found the other hole. Found the other hole right next to it. We need to clean those two holes out, and they're already cleaned. So let's see if I can straighten these legs. So at least I stand a fighting chance at getting them in first time. Oh, that's not clean. That's not going in there. Definitely clean. One end in. And that's went in and came out. Haven't we just all experienced that before? Is it? No. I don't want to stay in hole. Listen another way. That end in first. Got it. Tack that up. Right. Yeah, we've only got the thermistor to put in now. These aren't polarized, are they? These can go in any which way we choose. These, can't they? It's not like it's a negative and positive thing, is it? To clear that hole out. Of course, there's a lot of solder in there. Got it. I can take some measurements. Any particular ones? Mostly, it will be probably a good idea to do it before blowing my house electrics. What I don't want to do is blow my house electrics, set my house alarm off, and get my dog to bark. That's not going to win. That's got a big blob of solder on. There. Oh, to check the well, I'll get this in and then we'll check them fetch. Yeah, good point. Good call. Good call. Still not wanting to go in. There's still a big blob of solder on the end of there. Looks like it's off now. There you go. Push that in there. Grab a bit of melt and melt. Bit of weld, as they would say in Anna. Get some weld on there. Going in place. In that other end on. Don't want to stick to the pin. Go on there. Don't want to heat that too much because it might damage it being what it is. So let's measure them MOSFETs. So we'll stay in diode mode. And center to left, open. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. They're exactly the same as each other. I'm saying that looks good. I don't know what they should be. But I mean, what they're not shorting. You've got a volt drop there, which is pin 1. So center to pin 1 is a volt, center to pin 3 is 4.5, and left to right 6.52. We still don't know what caused the MOSFETs to go bad. For safety, don't forget the light bulb. Yeah, like I've got one of them. I ain't got one of them. I've got an RCD plug detector, what I normally plug in, which normally saves me a lot. But yeah, I don't have a light bulb detector. I have contemplated one many a time to build. And if there's anybody out there what wants to build me one, and I'm happy to buy it off you if you want to build me one. I could probably do with one. So I have a head torch on just in case. So do we think we are good to try it? The good thing is it shouldn't affect my stream. The way I've got my office wired, I've got a ring main for all my testing. Yeah, a gimbal tester. I could do with one. I've got all my ring main for all my working machines and testing on one ring main, and I've got actually my computer on my house mains. It's a separate plug socket and everything for it. So worst case scenario, the stream will stay live, but the camera will go off. But I'm hoping, I'm hoping it doesn't do that. So we've got the fuse in, we've got the thermistor in. I just need to put the case on so it's got the fan. And then plug the main power in. I'm hoping it's fine as well. I have no idea what one of them is, but I'm really hoping it's fine as well. I'm just hoping it's not having an off day. That's why I was saying about the thermistor. Would it be? Would the resistor or MOSFETs just go bad over time, don't they? They go bad in laptops all the time. So if they've gone poof, would that cause a short, which would cause the varistor to draw more current, which would cause it to blow up? Am I thinking that right? Please say yes. Please say yes. And remember what screw went in there. That one. Well, if you're bad on him, it doesn't leave much hope for me, really, does it? I'm going to put a couple of earthing screws in it, just in case. And I think it were these short ones over here. Bear in mind, I've got 2 power supplies stripped down on my desk. Just in case board does decide it wants to go pop, 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 pop. At least we've got an earth. 8 people watching. I remember when I used to have 21 and maybe 22 viewers. Them wet days. Them wet days. Oh damn. Them wet days. And last one would sit. Did this one only have 3? I think this one did only have 3. Because I think, yeah, that locates under a lug. There's a lot of flux down there. Not been a tidy boy cleaning that up, have I? I haven't cleaned one side at board. I'm not going to rebuild it fully. This is more for the fact of explosion protection. Even dog's worried. Probably can't hear her. She's going, oh no. Not again. Just in case something big wants to go bang, at least it'll A, minimise the noise, and B, minimise the spread. Maybe the sparks. But we'll have it on camera. We'll have it on camera. And it was one of them which went in it. So I'm going to put one there and one at back. And we need a power lead. I had one earlier. Test that with a power supply with it. Could have sworn I left it out. No idea where that's gone. Oh. Okay. So there are 11 people in chat. This is either going to explode And when I say explode, there might be fire, there might be a loud bang. It might take me off air because it could take the entire house electrics out. It might just go bang, 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 or it might work. So I'm just gonna turn a couple of my things off, because what I don't want it to do is blow a lot of my electric things I've got plugged in. So take it. Are we still live? I've not unplugged some. I shouldn't unplug there. I don't have a light bulb. I've got a head torch. I know what you mean by light bulb. I don't have a light bulb tester. I've got an RCD, but that's about all I've got. So this could go bang. I'm going to have to put my head torch on, because if it takes the electrics out, thingy bob. So can we just have a quick vote in chat? 1 for working, 2 for explosion. 1 for working, thank you, Carthor. 1 for working, 1 working, 2 explosion. I know you all want to see 2. One working, 2 explosion. Don't sit on fence. Right, dog, bed. Let me get rid of my dog just in case. She don't like loud bangs. Bed, go. Go. Bed, bed. Send her to bed. 2. So so we will get we might get a dead stream here, because it could well take the electrics out, and it could take the camera and everything out. So if it does, we'll call that a non-fix. If I'm still here in 30 seconds or so and it's not exploded, caught fire and everything else, I'll carry on explaining. But if not, and the stream goes dead, I do apologise. It's been a pleasure tonight, guys. If it does go dead, thank you so much for everybody who stuck around. Please make sure you hit that like and subscribe, because if I'm risking my life turning this on, I deserve a like on that, and I deserve a subscribe after the torture we've gone through tonight. But thanks for everybody, in case it does go down the stream and it does explode and it takes me off air. Thanks everybody for that. So yeah, we will try that. So I'm going to power it up and then turn the tester. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plug this into a different plug socket so I'm not near it. I'm going to turn this round and I'm going to plug that. I'm going to come over to the other side of the room. Yeah. And I'm going to move the there we go. Right, so let's hope it doesn't explode. If it does explode, it's been a pleasure, guys, and it will take me off air. And I'm going to turn it on. I'll give it a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and then we'll turn it on. So I'm going to put the power on to plug first, and then work from there. So power's going on now. Okay, so we'll do a 3, 2, 1 and see if it explodes. Just make sure you please hit them like and subscribe before I go off air. So 3, 2, 1. I don't know whether I'm still live or not. Yeah, are we still live? Yeah, are we still live? Oh, well, there we might be. Yes, I'm back. It did. It tripped the electrics. But it kept me... We might be. My computer's on a different circuit, so just bear me 2 minutes and I'll try and get my camera back. Can you still see my camera? I'll try and get my camera back. Can you still see my camera? Brill. Okay. It did blow the electrics. It worked for about... Camera good, thank you. It did take the electrics out, but that's a good test of my electrics, in fairness. Because because the way I've wired the office, I've got all my plug sockets around the room. Such a delay. Such a delay. 1 second, gents. Right. Yeah, so I've got all my plug sockets around the room. Which are, where's OBS? OBS, there we go. That's better. It is a really untidy office. I do apologise, gents. But I've got a load of plug sockets around the room. I've got all those on. They're all the same height. My working computer with what I stream from is the far one over there. This is a secondary screen, what I use for the camera scenes. And I've got chat on this third screen here. And then obviously workbench here. So it's took out the plugs because I plugged it in. Oh, the one sat right over there near the router. So it took that one out. It's took those out. But the good thing is it's kept my my computer working and other bits and bobs. Sorry, there'll be some rat echo. I've just realised my computer's on YouTube and it was talking back as well. Yeah, echo from there. I do apologise. For whatever reason, it's brought YouTube. Oh, because I checked if I were live. That'll be why. I've muted it anyway now. Shut that down. There we go. Yeah, so it did blow. It lasted for about 2 seconds. And then went bang. So we probably had 18 people. For some reason, I jumped from about 8 people up to about 18 people, just for that. So YouTube must have known. YouTube must have known. So I don't know what's gone on it, but something went poof. Didn't go with a big bang. I did squeeze a little bit of poo out. Because I still weren't expecting it, because I turned it on and there was a delay of 2 or 3 seconds. Oh, stream went down. All right, okay. I'm still counting on stream. I think what went down with cameras and everything, me actual stream, because it's linked onto my main PC on a different main, shouldn't have gone down. Ah, tell you what would have gone down, my internet. That'll be why. My internet went down. My internet went down. Fortunately, I've got a reset switch up there, so yeah, I managed to reset it. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. If I just click on there and click on there, I'm hoping it's blown the fuse, which is there. I'm hoping it's blown that fuse, but I can't see. Can't see anything else. It's something definitely went. So I'm hoping that that's the. Oh no! I'll tell you what. Tell you what. The microscope's not working. Sorry, just let me. Bigger. Microscope. Alright, I just need to change my camera source because my camera source has gone. Yeah, with everything turning off, it's affecting my scenes. Yeah, it's isolated everything from blowing me mains. Yeah, I just forgot that my I've got 3 routers in my office. And I forgot they were plugged into that circuit. Wouldn't normally affect me apart from when I was streaming. You need to plug that in because if not, my microscope will go flat. So what I am seeing is. You see that crack? That is the resistor, whatever it is, what we've replaced. And I think that's what's gone bang. So it's obviously drawing too much current. So it's the same thing what's died as what died before. So I'll guarantee that that's gone. You can see the crack in it there. I would say the fuse is definitely gone there, and it could have well damaged the two MOSFETs we've put in. Yeah, I don't. Where would the which one's the PWM controller? Is that one of these on this small board? Because there's a couple of controlling things down there. There's one there and one somewhere down there, isn't there? But in fairness, they're going to be a bit more of a specialised thing, aren't they? Maybe programmed or something like that. Yeah. So I think if that's the case, it means ordering the expensive power supply, doesn't it? Because I need this. I need the power supply. PFC plus PWM. Yeah. So it's this separate board down here, isn't it? Which is causing it. Hey, but that were all exciting. That were all exciting. I thought for a split second when I turned it on, because I counted to 3, flicked the switch, and then there were, as I say, 2 to 3 second delay. I thought, oh, it's worked. And then when it went poof, and I went, oh, and obviously you didn't hear what I said because it had already cut off at that point. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, but we give it a try. We give it our best shot, or yeah, I give it my best shot, and you guys certainly gave more than enough good information on all this. So that one is, yeah, that one's dead. That one's dead, and the other poor one which sacrificed its well-being down on the floor down there, sacrificed it for no reason. Sacrificed itself for no reason. Dear me. So, well, guys, there's very little else I can say on that apart from thank you so much for everybody who has contributed. Really enjoyed it tonight again, and just don't forget, if you are sat there in chat, yeah, it could have been one at Caps. Yeah, it could have been. I suppose if it's took a short through it, could that have damaged some at Caps, in it? Maybe. But yeah, well, that's it for tonight. It's just turning well, it's turning to the 8th of November. It's now midnight in the United Kingdom. Wherever you are in the world, have a safe journey if you are travelling. And I think one of our members was driving, so have a safe journey home. Have a really good weekend, guys. If you're doing something nice with family and friends, or if you're working, enjoy the time what it is. And I'm not going to be streaming next week because I am tied up. I only stream every other week live. I will try and post a couple of videos, but I will be in chat and about as well. And hopefully we. Yes, have a safe journey home, mate. But enjoy your steak tacos and college football. But yeah, thanks again for everybody. Thanks for the ones who have been in chat as well, who are no longer in chat because I know they had to shoot off because they were getting tired. Who did contribute? And if you are catching this as well, thank you very much for your input. Thanks again, guys, for your input there. And have a tremendously good weekend. I'll be back in, as I say, not next week, probably week after. And post a couple of videos in the meantime. We'll catch up soon. Thank you very much again. Take it steady. See you later, guys. Bye bye now.